up, everyone? Early YouTubians, VOD viewers, thank you so much for being here bright and early, like the dang stream.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Yo, Alphabets, what up? Ooh. What's up, Tone Low? What's up, Alex?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
What's up, Crab like Gargoyle? What's up, Hamby?
Welcome
What's up,
to
Amir?
the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good
What's up,
chatter
DK?
and
So
don't
close.
be a piece. Binks.
Yo, our Beezy!
Binks. 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 Binks.
Thank you so much for becoming
And
a Binks
don't
fan.
be a piece.
Alex, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Wow, appreciate ya. Lucky RBZ. What's up, JLH?
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Destroyer deck is so much fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really like that Destroyer deck. I think it's one of my, I hold it near and dear to my heart.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Haven't tried this combo since the LOCKJAW rework. Yeah, I'm interested. I'm excited to put a bunch of cards in a LOCKJAW on the final turn and see what the hell happens.
Binks. 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 I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks.
Play Infinite? In this deck? Nah, it's probably bad.
Binks.
What's up, father?
Like and subscribe.
Hey, yo, what is up, everyone? Hope you're doing well. So much for being here. Sorry for missing yesterday. I have a long stream planned tomorrow, but tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Got Marvel Rivals coming tomorrow. So we're gonna stream like when the new card drops at like 2 p.m. Central-ish. We're gonna stream Marvel Snap for about 3 hours. It's Binksathon-esque for sure. And then we're gonna play Marvel Rivals until we don't want to anymore. That'll be a lot of fun. I don't know who I'm gonna be playing with. I've reached out to a couple of people, still waiting on replies. It's caught the end of a song. It's a good time to be here. Honestly, all things considered, not a bad time to show up. Let's take a peek at the deck so you can criticize it if you would like. I think I'm pretty happy with it. It's got a very old school THANOS feel to it. Diner's tomorrow? I thought Diner was the week after tomorrow. Am I crazy? I thought tomorrow's Copycat and Diner is the next week. Am I incorrect about that? Vision? Eh. We're going, we don't need Vision. Starts tomorrow and it's for 2 weeks. Yeah, here's the thing. With drops and stuff for Rivals, it was such a bad experience last time. I'm not gonna lie. They were giving out keys that don't work. Everything was all sorts of fricked up, man. So I'm not worrying about it at all. I'm not worrying about drops. I'm not worrying about anything like that. I believe that there are drops that are going to come out that can get you beta keys. I don't think it's like a guaranteed beta key. Do you need Nico? We want Nico. I don't need her, but we do want her. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna play a bunch of it because I really like that game, and it'll be fun and new and exciting. It'll be cool, and maybe I'll play with some other Snap streamers. Maybe I'll play alone for a while. World may never know. Hopefully my camera will work with Rivals. Hopefully they've updated that. That was very annoying.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Big Juicy One! Thank you so much for the 2 months. It may run out daily. You better be here tomorrow then. Right at drop. I believe in you, Cruz. Alright, we're gonna jump in here and start playing some games. Thank you all so much for being here. I am notoriously bad with Thanos. So let's see if we can change that. Stayed up 6K tokens. Not sure if you get Mockingbird or White Widow.
Destiny will arrive.
I don't know. I don't know what how people are feeling about Mockingbird after the change. She still seems good. White Widow is just a universally good card, but she doesn't open up any archetypes. I think both of them have some positives and negatives. Start with Time Stone. This is about the best Thanos hand you could possibly have, so I think I should snap. It's a Thanos positive location and 3 stones. It's about the best you could possibly ask for with Thanos. We're gonna be out here drawing cards like it's nobody's business. One, 2, and 3 cannot be played here. It's fine. Go here. Actually, we could Psylocke and a Leech, really just ruin their day. Yellow's still the best one to open with. You can't play it till 2 though, which kind of sucks. I'd rather have these 3 stones than Power Stone, than Mind Stone and Other Stone, I think. We should probably just go Psylocke here. Play the early Leech, see if we can knock anything out. Yo, Qualubay! Qualab you! Thank you so much for the Prime. Nothing Mozzarella, you're a piece. Don't you ever forget it. Might try and junk me up this turn, but I still want to play this middle, I think. Ever revisit negative Thanos? I don't know, man. With Thanos starting in hand, it's probably such a pipe dream to make that happen. It sounds like Caleb. So I think it's a fair guess. Nice looking Green Goblin. Some crazy splits. Wow. Titania stuff? Fair. You cost 0, huh? That's your thing. I think we might just be lost. Oh. Still gonna have to play something left final turn. Problem is they could just beat me right. That would be our issue currently. They can bait out like a loss to Kyera or something, but I don't know. Maybe we should have just played Leech left, but I mean, we wouldn't even be up that much, right? They'd be at 8, we'd be at... They'd be at 8, we'd be at 10. They'd kind of be in the same position where they have to play something there. I guess they could just move Jeff in that instance. Probably leave. I mean, we're kind of just locked out here with that debris. That is pretty bad for sure. Probably just run.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Landino! Thank you so much for the year. Thank you for the 12 months. I super appreciate it. So many subs today. Thank you all. I guess it does help when I don't stream for 3 days. Got all those primes boosted up. Burning a hole in your pocket.
Destiny will arrive.
If I remember correctly, this person is a loser who emote spams after you win, which is scary. Because it kind of means they're like a really cool and interesting person. They're usually good at the game. We got Martyr on 1, securing Prio. A little annoying. Be able to get through though. Wish we'd gotten another stone, but beggars can't be choosers. I don't think I can just draw here. We'll play the Nocturne out. Give me the possibility to get that juicy Kunlun buff. Kind of rude. Arrow on 3 is pretty strong, I would argue. You want to boost to a 6. Might need to keep up with the power level of oh, they're just gonna take my cards out for me. So thank you for winning me that lane. I always wanted to win this lane. Seems quite snappable, if I do say so myself.
Oh, snap. Are ye worthy? Are ye worthy?
I could try and go right. I think this is a pretty fair play. Could backfire, but they're playing middle. Yeah, very important to stop them from utilizing this, I think. This game. Solid game there.
Victory.
Things you absolutely love to see. Thanks. Did you know you're the first Marvel Snapshot to be watched on the first and second 2 largest cruise ships in the world? I didn't, but I do now, and that makes me very happy. What's up, Nate? How are you? Hope that your vacation's going well. I'll wear that as a badge of honor. Just in a series, a litany of firsts. Kind of the Rivals beta for PS5. Pog. Things you love to see.
The universe shall be set right.
Spam with Binks and Binks chat, what could be worse? Not many things, I tell you what. Not too many things. Just got to Renala and Elden Ring, calling it a night. I don't know what that means because I don't watch or know very much about Elden Ring at all. But congratulations, or I'm sorry that happened to you. Let's turn off this. Now we're putting ourselves in a bit of a bad spot, but yeah, after you get to rank 10, we can kill this. It's kind of nice. After you get to rank 10, it's a funny card to play there.
Who'd they dig up this time?
Once you get to level 10 in Marvel Snap, you get that, which is cool.
Opponent snapped.
You're snapping, huh? Not a big chillin'. Mind Stone was a very important pickup. We could even activate Thanos this game, potentially. It's some rare air right there.
Doom rules.
Rules Hall. We'll see. They're generating a lot of cards. I do not deny that fact. I don't think anyone would deny that fact. I can give my Thanos -1 cost. That's kind of pog. Running out of space a little bit. But keep fighting here. Blob will be very nice. As will the Scar. I wonder if we leech instead of Scar. Just go Scar and then Blob right. They might not expect us to burst over top like that. Like, Leech can be good against their Blob, but clearly wouldn't have had much of an impact. Problem is going to be we just lose to playing middle, unfortunately. Wish we could have played Blob last turn. Only it was like an Airisham deck or whatever. But their play is almost certainly just playing that middle. I'd be very shocked if they didn't do that. Well, that's exciting, Super Sentai Hero. I hope that you make it to Infinite.
Escaped.
Yeah, I don't think Kyera is a need card for almost any deck right now. I feel like the thing with Marvel Snap right now, you just, like, playing a 3-4 to stop Shang-Chi is just somewhat not worth it. In a weird way. Deck's performing great. We have a 100% win rate. We've gained about 600 ranks so far, Matt, so it's pretty cool. I mean, we didn't have space problems that time.
Destiny
Luckily.
will arrive.
This is a junk deck, though, and we will have space problems against them. Now, Blue Marvel will help a lot. We'll see. We kind of need some stones here. No, none stones is what you're telling me. The thing is, you give me none stones. Coffee with alcohol, says Wallaka. I don't know what you're talking about. That does make my Mockingbird much cheaper. Can use to our benefit.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, question. We go Nico Mockingbird. Will the Mockingbird still work with Sinister London? You consider Wave instead of Silicare? I would not have, no. I don't think I'll get 2 birds. It says after. This also says after. Yeah, we also haven't drawn LOCKJAW a single time. That's very true. Like, I feel like we're just kind of fine.
Found a rook.
Like, now we can just turn off Sinister London. And then eventually play Blue Marvel. Then, like, how do they win? Might just play it now. Any other clog shenanigans? Nihilus? I mean, how do they win, though? They can't even play middle. What absolute maniacs. Like, I just don't reasonably see a win condition for them here. Like, Rogue? Even if that Doc Ock landed, they only had 10. I think I was this clutch for Sean. They have to have like Sean and a 1-3. It's pretty hard.
Victory.
They can't Shang there? Yeah, but I'm like, but even if they could, it's not scary, I guess is what I'm saying. But I do agree, it is nice. We got 2 very good locations. No doubt about that. Two insane high roll locations. You can run any deck with anything, is the thing. In most decks, there's certain things you can't necessarily replace. Like, Thanos is pretty wide open. Drops on tomorrow, I don't know. Keeping it a buck with you. I do not know. I don't really care about that. I'd rather just take a 1. Is this the last day for drops? Look at that. Did I read the comments on my YouTube videos? For the most part, yeah, I would say.
Oh, snap.
I probably shouldn't be snapping with 3 6-drops in my hand, but here we are. Now I'm going to see 1 turn sooner, so that's exciting. Well, at least I have something to do with my energy. I can't do much here, so I'd rather just turn it off, I think. I'm probably going to super scroll left. It's nice. Viper, no viping. What the heck? They're getting so many good cards. The cards suck. Lob is a large card, this is true. Maybe get us out of middle. Come on, man. Wongers? I was supposed to get stronger, not weaker.
Escaped.
See new bundles on the Marvel Snap official page? I didn't. It's good that they're adding things that are good for people, though. Why did I go up and... Oh, that was a mistake. That was like a joke. Go up. It's not like real. That's a roll for high and left. You just always leave there. Or we're in terrible position. You can almost certainly fight for 3 lanes. Now, is there a chance we could win? Yeah, but the book always says to retreat there. How are they possibly going to get 6 points? It's like literally impossible. I am still yet to draw LOCKJAW, by the way, for anyone who's paying attention. I know there's ones of you. Nico's a great draw. Good Nico spell. Good Nico spell. That'll work. I don't like putting ones here, but... Oh, that's fine. I do not like putting 1-drops on AMAs. It's always been one of my rules. Mobius, what a cheater. Is Jeff week next week? I feel like a lot of people are asking me a lot of questions. I'm not the question guy, man. I'm just sitting here not knowing the answer to your questions. Is that good content? I don't know to say Google is free. It's very sassy though, Judah Blasian. Migs, I heard your question right. Is that wrong? It's a good answer. I'll give you a +2 on that one. We'll hit you with a strong +2 on that one. Leech or Blarvel is the question that we ask ourselves here. Their deck has Angela, Mobius, Gwenpool. I feel like Leech isn't going to be super impactful. Our play very well might be Mysterio Kyera next turn, which blocks Shang-Chi anyway. Hi, LOCKJAW. I have missed you, buddy. Is that just better, actually? Wait, here's the thing. I think they're going to Shang-Chi me. And we can block it and kind of free win a lane, which is cool. What does LOCKJAW Mysterio really do if they Sean middle? If they Sean middle, we're just dead. I have to assume that this is what the snap indicates. It's not a 6-drop, by the way, so it doesn't stop Shang-Chi. Just to let everyone know. I figured that out beforehand. We are going to lose to Shang-Chi now. For no fucking reason. I just straight up... I'm not going to lie to you, I just straight up thought that Kyra would stop that. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that was the smart play, but in my mind that's what was gonna happen, and it was a good play if it worked like that. He does have 6-drop energy in many ways. Cole Obsidian, he's definitely got 6-drop energy. Now, had we developed our LOCKJAW and gotten some big scary 6-drops on the board, oh, we were cooking there.
Shall be set right.
Yeah. Cole Obsidian brings a kind of 6y vibe to the table that not enough people appreciate, you know what I mean? Now, I do like this Nico spell, but I don't want it on Kyra. And I don't know if I'll draw a Stone or a Psylocke. And I did it. Is the thing, which is cool. You can see Cole going to 610 with the effect of 1 less for each stone you played. The problem with that is that if a card is 100% dependent upon you owning another card, I think it's generally bad for the consumer. You know what I mean? Okay, well, my opponent can play any of the litany of 6-drops in my deck next turn, so let's go ahead and turn this off right quick. Ebony Maw, but wrinklier? It's not even in my deck. How the hell did you get that, man? It's not even in my freaking deck, bro. Dude's straight up just cheating. What do I think about replacing Cole with Sasquatch? I think it makes him worse. I think it makes the deck worse. They all... Are you joking about how they cost the same because Cole is a 6? I see what you did there. Turp and Sandman in this. It is not Erisham, in fact. Surprised that wasn't Doc Ock this game? You would be surprised that Erisham decks only draw their 5-drop, specific 5-drop on 4. Like 33% of games. But you feel like it's a lot more because it feels bad. So you should be surprised if you get Doc Ock, not if you don't get Doc Ock against Erisham. You had 10 straight Erisham games with Doc Ock on turn 4 today. Does it feel good to like just lie to try and prove a point?
Destiny will arrive.
Snark is strong tonight. I just think that I just like if you're gonna argue about Erisham, everyone's argument is they always have this card on this turn, and it's just not true. If you're gonna complain about a car, at least, you know, be honest about it. What's up, Saucy? Thank you so much for the 4 months. There's plenty to complain about with Erisham. That I do not deny.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
I think it's a lot stronger than a lot of people anticipated. And it's a weird kind of play style that you have to change up a lot of things to deal with, and some people don't enjoy the style of Marvel Snap they have to play to beat it. There's a lot of cards that have existed that are like that. It just feels so like Thanos. Dude, I just want fucking Lockjaw, dude. All I want is Lockjaw, man. I just want Lockjaw. I feel like I would have to draw a card here. Feels pretty dumb and bad. I want to play Kyra too. I should play Kyra too. I guess I can play Thanos next turn if nothing else. And they might just Doc Ock for me. That'd be cool. Arsham's tough to snap against? Yeah, it can be for sure. Everyone's playing Clog? Yeah, a lot of people start playing Clog after the Viper change, which might be what this card is. Leech could be good. But we're pretty protected right now. Like, why don't we just play Scar right? How are they gonna beat me?
Snap.
I kind of want to swap here too. To stop. They're probably gonna play Doc Ock right if they have it. Lose this flexibility, but they have so much work to do. Just gonna do that. I think they're gonna Doc Ock right. Yeah, or like White Widow, yeah. And they would never play it left. That would be an insane play to make. GG's.
Victory.
That was an interesting game because it felt like we were on the back foot a lot, but I think this play middle was very smart. You can't give Junk these free lanes. Like, if they block this, they just win it. Like, because there's nothing. I think just stuffing the Mockingbird there was very strong. I think we played that really well. Log decks suck against decks and just get powered on. The problem with Thanos Junk, like, Thanos has a very hard time against Junk, is because a lot of his package revolves around playing these tiny little cards. And then having a little bit of space left to play giant stuff. Also, I promise you Lockjaw's in the deck.
Right.
I'm so certain that I put Lockjaw on the deck. I see him in the top left. I'm just about as positive as I can be. Might as well give him -1 cost. Log decks don't really run much of their own power. Some of them run Ajax now. They just throw Ajax. The deck that TLSG kind of built some popularity with. I can't play both of these here. I guess I could. I want access to my cards. I do want to play Mockingbird next turn for certain. I think we can snap this. Even if they have a way to turn off TVA, we're just kind of pushing out so much power. Thanos Clog is a cook? I do not think it would be. Very, very hard to make it work. Viper's probably not a bad choice in Thanos now, which is kind of cool. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Want to play another one middle? I will gladly let you. I will be very happy for you to play another one of those middle. That is your choice. Like, almost fill the board next turn. Now, we are going to be in trouble if they have location disruption, but I don't think Clog really does. Sometimes they have magic, but then we have counter location disruption with Reality Stone. So we can figure things out. What decks are you excited to stay on Diner? I'm not going to lie to you, I have no idea what the hell Diner is. I know literally nothing about what the mode is or how it works. I'm not... I'm not capping either. I'm not trying to, like, be cool. I just literally have no idea what the hell it does, what the hell it is or what it does.
Time's up.
Weirdly, I kind of want to hold this. But I think we're probably retreating if they magic anyway, right? We're probably just retreating if they magic either way.
Victory.
If they magic TVA, we have to play the Mockingbird right. We're going to be fully locked right. We have to play out as much as we can on TVA anyway. I mean, we're just... I just don't think there's realistically very much reason to say, oh, we should hold back in case they magic TVA. If they magic TVA, we just retreat, and it sucks. We just have to take the L on that one, I think. Not all those decks run magic, and if they're a specific one that does, then we can just take an L on that. Plus, it's not like if we hold on to the reality stone, turning it off on turn 6 is really going to be that impactful. Problem clog is they mostly win 2 cubes and lose 1. Yeah. Stuff. Hard to get people to stay.
Destiny will arrive.
I definitely agree with that. Play 2 cards on turn 5, then Sasquatch already costs the same as Cole. Okay, what if you don't? Is the thing. We also have not played Lockjaw a single time on our Lockjaw deck. I would like to continue making sure people recognize that that is happening. What the frick am I doing here, man? We don't have space to keep playing stones, really. I just huck in a Mockingbird this turn. Maybe we can get to Leech or something, stop them from shawning me. I do want you to stay here, which kind of sucks, but... You thought it would move on its own, you piece. I mean, I hate everything about what's going on here, but the Castle Zemo is actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to copy anything. Is there a world I want to turn off Castle Zemo? Yeah, why not? I need your garbage. Yeah, I don't want their garbage. They're gonna play garbage, and then they're gonna be stuck with extra garbage on their side. Is the thing? Calling it now. Yeah, see, they're trying to give me garbage. I don't want that. You have to keep your freaking garbage. They're a high Evo deck is the thing. Am I the only one who is very confused that they're a high Evo deck? Just me? Okay. I almost want to move Nocturne middle, but I feel like it's the wrong choice. I think it's the wrong choice.
All systems go.
Might have been really good. They can reposition really well now. As long as we can accurately win all 3 lanes, I think we're going to be okay. Blue Marble actually really helps with that. Blue Marble is very good for winning all 3 lanes here. So Nocturne left. Athena Trigger is kind of scary, but it's also probably hard for them to play 2 cards as a... I want to do this, I think. Lock that in. Don't think about it too much. I need some help if they Sean. I guess Sean's a bit of an issue. Like Nocturne right. Sean left. I was gonna say you have... That's scary, but fine. I was gonna say you don't really have many hits, huh?
Victory.
Hitless Andy over here, not the juiciest Ajax I've ever seen. Not the juiciest one I've ever seen. How often do I play this game off stream? It depends. Depends on what I'm doing with other stuff in my life. If I'm just like sitting around a lot and don't really have anything to do, I tend to do it quite a bit. This title's Def Clickbait. I really want to draw Lockjaw. It's actually, how many games have we? Oh yes! How many games have we played? I think that was like 9 games, and we drew the card once on turn 6. Let me see. No, 10 games. 10 games. It's the first time we've drawn the card. Not on turn 6. Go Promethean Squirtle! Thank you so much for the Prime. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I don't think you hold stones, like, ever. Oscorp can only be bad for us, so let's just get rid of it. It's pretty nice for us. Don't really have a good Lockjaw lane. I guess we probably end up going left. I mean, this sucks, actually, but we'll just go Nocturne left. Right, Rangers beat White Sox and extras. I know you were wondering. I literally don't care about baseball at all. Lockjaw and Tarnax? I want to use them. I know Buffy's gonna be. Gonna get so big. Quite a few big hits for the Lockjaw here. We could leech, but I don't think it's that impactful against this like mover type deck. Okay, it's fake, don't worry. I know that looks very scary, but it's actually very fake. Perfect. Sick Lockjaw deck, by the way. Oh, bitch. I guess I could have Nocturned and moved Lockjaw at the same time. Maybe that was a more accurate play. On 4, just play Nocturne Lockjaw, right? Figured out. Game would have ended then? No, it would have been a different seed.
Escaped.
It would have been a different RNG seed, so it wouldn't have worked out like that. Now, you could just say that you could imagine it would have, and that would have sucked. But we might have won then, is the thing. Very successful Lockjaw indeed. It was kind of sick with it. Kind of goated with the sauce, if you would.
Destiny will arrive.
Bifrost. Look at that. First card drawn, 2 games straight. Hello, bird. Said a bird, bird. The bird's the word. I said a bird, 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 bird. The bird's the word. We do not want to play. I guess it doesn't really matter. Things are going to move. We don't really want to play these stones. We can. So Kyera, Nocturne, Psylocke, Nico. Really good draws. Another stone is fine. Yeah, I'd rather just play Kyera out here. Let's go Kyera left. We can situate Lockjaw right. Do a little stone burst at some point. Gonna pull one of those from Lockjaw. You know it, I know it. Everybody knows it. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows we're gonna get rocks. Does main deck blink? Oh, cool. I say main deck blink in Arsham is bold. I don't even know if we can win this lane with the cards in our deck. We have to get insanely lucky. I guess we do have a Blue Marvel follow-up. I guess what we can do... Oh no, this doesn't... I thought this had its old text is the thing. Always hits Cole and Blob. That'd be great. Be great. Leech would probably be fine too. You get Cole or Blob. We can get discounts on Scar. I get some discounts on the Burb. We could be cooking here. You never know. Psylocke and it's interesting. Psylocke for bird discount. There's a world that's correct. Good job. Bad job. Now, if we get Blob, we can still win that lane. Is the thing. We have now put 3 cards through Lockjaw for a total power output of chat. Can you do the math? 2 power. Let's go. Here's and Sean doesn't fit in this list. It's just expensive. It's just hard to fit in. Might be better than Leech. Three Lockjaw triggers, 2 power total. For a overall cost of 0.66 power per Lockjaw trigger.
Destiny will arrive.
Absolutely astounding. Okay. Hello, Nico. We always draw stone, so we're kind of fine with that. The main deck Arishem. Yeah, maybe we do have to cut Nico. No, I mean, that's just feeling bad because Hill's Kitchen pulled it. There we go. That's something there.
Wakanda forever!
I shouldn't have played it there for Scar reasons. It's a misplay. I could have set up Mockingbird Scar next turn. It's just a pretty bad misplay. This Leech does something. You know what they say, chat? Win 3 lanes profit. They always run the Nocturne. Interesting. Maybe we can do this. A lot of cards.
Behold my mighty hand.
Original play would have won. That hurts. Late hop swat for the loss. I don't know why the hell they onslaughted the man thing. Maybe they just saw it head on going and they felt like they kind of had to do it. The leech has not felt impactful. The leech has really not felt impactful. That's problematic. We'll go Sean. A lot of people have suggested Sean. I think it's fair. And then for Nico. I think about Black Swan. We're kind of lacking another 5. Maybe we go Dinosaur. Dinosaur feels like old tech in Thanos, though. Maybe Blink. Blink's interesting. Vision's pretty good, too. Let's try Vision. Vision might also just be too old tech. There's a decent chance that Vision's just old tech. Electro plus Blink in a Thanos deck is psychotic.
The universe shall be set right.
Legion's good too. I like Legion a lot. You know, I didn't want to play my Lockjaw till 5 anyway. Now, that was a guaranteed hit. Double Dinosaurs like Andy, Drop, and Witty? Yeah, it's not great. Double Dinosaur still good in classic Loki deck? I mean, depends on what you mean by good. I don't necessarily think that's true. We just like have to run, dude. We just can't. Like this literally gives us nothing. It gives their next card they draw 2 power and takes up a board spot. I don't think any of the best classic Loki decks run Double Dinosaur. Big problem is it's really bad in the mirror. Nah, there's not as much Loki mirrors anymore, but I mean, I'm leaving.
Escaped.
Give me 2 cards that are actively bad to play when I already had a hand of all 5 and 6 drops. Yeah, those are probably about the worst. I mean, you want to get like something like substantial. I would take anything playable, honestly. They've been cool.
The universe shall be set right.
But the fact that both of them are just like literally unplayable, it is pure upside for my opponent. Is Def feels bad there. Boom, boom. Okay, we get Reality Stone and Space Stone. Which we need to draw. We need to turn this off at some point, so I think we just play Nocturne now. This is really good for us. We can now, with priority, get rid of Sinister London. We do have Sean to take care of it. I think this is the play. It'll have 1, 2, 3. We'll have 4 spots remaining for the last 2 turns. That seems fine. What do we play next turn, though? Next turn's really hard. It could just be Sean. I mean, they passed a lot. They might just have, like, a She-Hulk this turn.
Oh, snap.
We can play, like, a Blob next turn, which is really nice. I'm guessing this is She-Hulk, right? Which we just kind of wreck. Later, an interesting deck you were playing. We have a great deck to Lockjaw, so let's just do that. We should really like our winning chances here. Power Stone Blue Marvel is a possibility. We just have really great outs right now. It's like almost impossible that this is happening. I hope that people in chat are appreciative of that. It's almost impossible to have this bad of LOCKJAW luck. It's not impossible. We might need to beat Beta Ray Bill. They had 2 draws for it. It's like 40% chance they have it. We should set up to beat Beta Ray Bill, I think. This gets my other stone. I'm ending the stream. Just let you know.
Inevitable. Doom rules all. Victory.
Chat, we have not gotten a card that's more than 1 power out of LOCKJAW. It is unbelievable. That is literally unbelievable. I'm not actually gonna end stream. I said that as a joke. Why isn't this button working? Alright, chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Make sure to use your dang Prime sub. It's gonna burn a hole in your pocket. What's up, Nuff Said Bob, by the way? Oh, you're Nuff Said Bob. You're fake Nuff Said Bob. But I still like that you're here. So don't get it twisted. We have not pulled a card that has more than 1 power out of LOCKJAW in 6 tries. It's literally almost impossible. That was a 1 in 5 into a 1 in 4. Maybe if I was nicer to him, I haven't said anything bad. Okay, maybe I have. I don't know. I haven't. you actually, you have a point there. You might have me. I might have said some mean things. I made fun of the deck, not him. 1985, 257 million with an M YouTube views. It'd be crazy if it had 257 billion. That'd be like everyone watched it 50 times in the whole world or something like that. Getting your predictions out. It's category is hard, and my roommate who does the banal every day said I probably won't get it. And I told him spoilers, you piece. Was the last time I called him a good boy? Okay, next time I will praise the shit out of LOCKJAW. And then surely it will work. 1985. I'll see you in a minute. Alright, you can spoil now. They give you a lot of information. I feel like I know that little bit. This is like a no doubt. It's like a no doubt jam. Sounds a little no doubty, but I think they were 90s. have no idea. I feel like I've heard the song for sure. But I don't have any lyrics in my head. Pay out the doubters. There's 5 guitars. There's 4 electric guitars and a regular guitar. I think I can get it without the voice. Last one standing. Is this best days of our lives? Best days. Best days. That's a song, right? Best days of our lives. Whoa. Oh, it sounds like is this summer of '69? It's not, right? Oh, it is summer of '69. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Okay, I'm 5. I'm okay with that one. Because I guess the summer of '69 was the best days of our lives. Many people are saying this. We will pay out the doubters, but I'm pretty happy with snagging that one, even if it's on number 5. Welcome back, Ad Enjoyers, by the way. I hope you enjoyed the ads. What was your favorite ad Enjoyers? I'd love to hear it. Was my time on the mini today? Which one? You have to say like the actual day, because like the time zones are all fricked. I think it just flipped a little bit ago. I actually play the mini every day. I have a Discord group with 2 of my friends. We all compare mini scores. I bought a New York Times year-long membership when it was on sale for $25. I've tried the regular crosswords. They're really hard. Mini for Monday, which it technically still is, was 57 seconds. I think I had back-to-back sub minutes. Yeah, 51 and 57 Sunday and Monday. Got 25 seconds for the one earlier. Yeah, I feel like the if I'm remembering which one it was correctly.
Destiny will arrive.
Are you talking about the one that just flipped like an hour ago or 2 hours ago? Or are you talking about the one from like earlier today? Regular crosswords are hard, man. They're very hard. You're not wrong about that. Okay, I need to get more of these on the field. Try and develop our Mockingbird as quickly as we can. Early today? Yeah, that was the same one. I think I did that one last night. But I feel like I definitely could have gotten that one. For certain. So hopefully we can get a stone to play Stone Cold Obsidian left on 5. No one wants to tell me their favorite ad? Do y'all hate ads or something? I guess we just play Cold Obsidian is fine. I would probably just lose, right? Like, Loki against Thanos is an immeasurably hard matchup, especially when they have an extra energy. They should not have played Nakia unless they exactly top deck Loki on 3, but... Your favorite ad is a shank from Destiny? I'm guessing that's a Destiny joke, but I don't understand it, but I respect you for having it. We go Mockingbird, Scar is pretty strong. Should have some trouble winning right, maybe. Make him burst out 21 in the final turn, surprise him. Blob will get us if they have our blob or their blob. It's the deck Cozy made a video about it a few days ago. I don't know. I didn't watch it. Somewhat similar, I'm guessing. Probably if he was trying to build a LOCKJAW THANOS deck, it probably it's quite a few similarities. Yeah, Blob is what beats us. Not beat that. Could have maybe won if we went left. No, they just had 2 Blobs is the thing. Pretty tough to beat. Yeah, they shouldn't have played this Nakia. That was a misplay for sure. They did, to be fair, they did low roll both Blobs, so I can't be too mad about that. It does hurt that they top deck Blob the turn after Loki, it looks like. Thanos Deathmonger? People were messing around with Thanos Deathmonger, but now that Thanos starts in hand, it's probably too inconsistent to work. I was gonna say maybe we should stack them. I'm being a little spread with my cards.
Wind, aid my hand.
Just try this. We can Blue Marvelous later. We can Nocturne it later. We have options. It could be Juggernauting us. It would feel really bad, but Dracula, I'm not going to worry about that much. I'm going to choose to not respect it, I think. 5 energy this turn. I think I just play out the Blue Marvel. Counter with the Nocturne here. Can go left or right, which is very relevant. Kind of rude. Very rude. It actually the stupidest thing I've ever seen someone do. I guess you kind of have to play it out, but what a ridiculous thing to do. Please punish them. This goes to 19, 23, 24. It's our only play. There's a chance their Dracula whiffs.
Avengers!
Assemble.
It is kind of crazy to Loki into the Dracula. I do kind of respect that.
Victory.
But we take that big ol' win. I mean, that was a ridiculous game to win, man. The Gambit hitting my Namora is so bad, or Nocturne. That could have been a disaster. They missed like the 3 cards in my deck they could have whiffed their Gladiator on. I guess if we're gonna have bad LOCKJAW luck, I guess our opponents should have good Gladiator luck. It's kind of the way that it should work, I suppose. Only small cards come out of my deck is the thing. That's the thing, my deck only generates the small cards. Splat!
Destiny will arrive.
Destiny will indeed arrive. A lot of people have said that. mean, I got Bind Stone. I'll have access to Reality Stone. Like, I don't know what they're snapping on. Or replace Coalfront in this deck? Ideally, I wouldn't. Alright, Lockjaw, this is your time to shine. Who's such a good boy? Oh my gosh, Lockjaw, who's such a good boy, Lockjaw. Lockjaw, I'm so excited for you, Lockjaw. You're such a good boy, Lockjaw. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. Such a good boy, Lockjaw. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. Yes, you are. Look at your little tongue. Oh. Dog was looking at me kind of jealous. Such a good boy, Lockjaw. You're such a good boy. Yes! I think we need to turn this off. I think they're going to go crazy here. We do want to turn Limbo off. What if we just didn't? Because they're going to burst out this turn thinking we're going to turn off Limbo. What if we just like passed? They're going to play their whole hand this turn. Scared of Limbo. Guaranteed. And now we can just figure out how to win.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, this takes away 51 from both of these lanes, which is important. And gets us Nocturne or like something small, so we'll get a little boost. I just gotta do math here. So they lose 51 right, which is 104 points right. So they only go to like 44. I think we just win right? Oh, thank God. Oh, see, okay. Wait, we're still fine. That was so scary. God damn it, that was scary, man. Oh, God, dude. That Sage did be looking like a 6 cost, I tell you what. So, this is a really interesting thing to think about in these games, right? Like, for a lot of people, what I just did there could probably look crazy, just playing the Blue Marvel. But, like, you have to give your opponent respect that they will make the good play. I'm a Thanos deck. I've played Mind Stone. They know I have this card. Everyone expects me to play Reality Stone here. So they burst out their whole hand. We get a lay of the land, and then we can figure everything out. So just kind of an important thing to think about when Limbo's down, and especially if you have a way to turn it off. Not turning it off can be even more powerful than turning it off a lot of times. Which is cool. I did a pucker face. You would have absolutely lost 4 cubes over 100 power. Yeah, it's weird, right? And it's hard too, right? Because I talk about this like, I mean, I play it like, I was top 300 infinite for a while. Now I'm sitting around top 500. I've had some bad days in a row. But when you're in the higher levels of infinite, I sometimes maybe even give my opponents too much credit. But I think that giving your opponents credit and expecting them to play well will help you be a better player a lot of the time. If you're just thinking about what's happening on your side of the board and not giving your opponent credit that they will make informed and smart plays, I think you end up shooting yourself in the foot quite a bit. That rogue was scary. I mean, I think if they hit the blue marvel, they might win. I'm not quite sure. Blue marvel would have given them 14 extra points, right? I think we actually still beat the blue marvel crazily. No, because I would have lost a bunch of points, right? We probably lost the blue marvel. That's fine, because they didn't have it as the thing. I hate this. I'll be honest with you. I do not like this. Let's try and get some cards and get to our Nocturne really bad. Ow! Pretty soul crushing. Not gonna pretend like it's not. Black Swan would be fun for Lockjaw, Turf 4 Dump. It would be fun, but I think it would hit a lot less frequently than you'd expect. I mean, that was arguably the best draw we could have gotten. If they don't have Shang-Chi, that's smart of them. This game's very winnable, though. Just have to think about what our opponent might do. You know what I think really rarely loses would be like this. This feels very safe. Because if they're going to play something left, it could be bigger than Scar, which is really scary. Like Blob middle, we should still beat. It'll be close, but we should still get it. Potentially. Maybe not. Probably not, actually. Let's say it's exactly 15. We have seen Lockjaw tonight, and it has been really bad except for the game that it was an absolute all-star. Let's try this. This could hurt if they play something that's not shawnable left. But like Scar just loses to a lot of stuff. I think this is where I'm comfortable. All in middle. That is a crazy thing to do! Doc Ock, are you a maniac?
Victory.
Holy. These are the games that you don't remember that Arashim is bad, by the way. Just to let you know. These are the games that you don't remember that Arashim sometimes doesn't have anything. Or has really wild and not ideal options. Actually defeat from the jaws of victory. I mean, if they didn't play a 10 power card, we would have still won. It made sense after the mojo came down. It made perfect sense after the mojo came down. It was just weird outside of that, I guess. But that's the thing, right? Like, you see, like, why would they do that? The reason they did that is because they didn't have a better option. Because they had a bunch of random cards in their hand. But people don't live in that world where that actually happens when they face Arashim. They just live in the world where the game cheats. Let's just get rid of Bar Sinister. I want to deal with junk stuff there. You choose a groovy new title after this one? What's wrong with my title? You like funky stuff instead of you don't like funky things? You like groovy things? What is Miss Marvel FU? This. How you call someone to dislike me for no reason? They're clearly a Spectrum deck. I think we just need to go max power. They're 1 point behind me. Ooh, Marvel might be enough. Magento kind of cooks here, actually.
I am Iron Man.
Magento cooks very hard here, actually. Okay, let's do the math here. Magento removes 3 and 9. So it removes 18 points from here. So they actually have 5 points. However, they'll get +6, which is +12. But they have 5 base +6. They'll have 22. So we'll actually just win this against a Spectrum, which is really, really lucky position to be in. I think it's just this. This feels very hard to beat for my opponent. They could also have gotten a Magento that kind of sucks, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. What do they have? 2 Spectrums that we lose is the thing. Becoming leader? Leader would pull, yeah, leader would probably lose, yeah. Especially, yeah, leader would suck.
Knowledge is power.
We are the future.
Very strong finish there. Very lucky to get the Magento. I don't know how we win if we don't get this card. We pretty much need this exact card to win. But, so that's just, honestly, it's, well, first of all, they probably shouldn't have snapped on turn 6. They should have snapped on turn 5, and then maybe seeing my turn 6 snap would have changed their mind. Maybe they didn't top deck this until 6. I don't know. It was probably just a bad snap in general. But, very, very nice. Very well played here. Doing the math on this just kind of sucks, but made it work. Very, very fortunate that we got the Magento. I mean, I don't know. I can't even think of another 6-cost card that loses them the game when they make this play. I guess we could have... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could have, like, blob middled... I don't know. Like, maybe blob doom was enough? I don't know, man. Just very unfortunate for them. I think they were probably staying in even if they had snapped at a better turn, but... It's also a very annoying snap back to get, right? Because, like, I snap on turn 6 there. They're like, what the hell could they possibly have that beats me? They might have even figured out it's Magento. Okay. They might have even figured out it's Magento, or just like, well, I'm not playing around that. Like, there's like 24 cards. Random! Played it all right. I won the tiebreaker by 1. That's a based calculation that you made. I appreciate it. Kind of a bad snap. I was more hoping they would just leave, by the way. That's a damn good card. It's a damn good card in a District X game. I tell you what. I'm not moving these cards, brother. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to move these cards out of here. They're doing great here. They're doing great stuff. You use Ajax at all? Yeah, I put out 2 Ajax decks on my YouTube. Robert. You're sitting there staring at my YouTube channel and you don't know if I've used Ajax? The audacity. Where's a freaking used Ajax? What the hell do you take me for? Sorry, that was probably unnecessary. Get a free bird right into blob. Kind of cracked.
Taking aim.
You have a YouTube channel? Surprisingly, I do. What the heck? I think they're gonna give here. My anticipation is that they give here. I don't think they play for right. I think that'd be crazy. There was 9 power worth of cards left in my deck, by the way. You bastard! We still win, baby! Tiny card, little baby card. Little baby tiny card. Ah! What the hell?
One head, 2 more shall take its place.
You're a scoundrel! You got a random Black Panther for your Zola, you piece of crap? You absolute scoundrel. I love how they snap emoted me. What are you doing, man? Let's revariate! Ooh, that's a good one. Is that an album card? Random task. Ah, it's a District X game. It happens. I just wish they had snap emoted me. You don't have to have bad manners. You've already had enough bad manners by the cards that you played, you know? Yeah, it was a peaked Zola, too. It was a 0-6 Zola. That's a really good point. It was a 0-6 peaked Zola. This is an absolute massacre. I can draw all my stones, right? Draws them all. That's pretty cool. Why are people playing random cloaks on me? We don't need to double any of these, it's fine. Probably you could leave after you see that double Mind Stone. Maybe I should have snapped before, but essentially you should have snapped a turn earlier there. They were probably just scared of a 20 power Thanos, which you should be. It's a very scary card. It can't be destroyed and can move anywhere.
The universe shall be set right.
Shanhua, I believe what happens with that is that you just have to wait for the next reroll. When you get your season 3 card that was like you're trying to get, I think you have to wait for the reroll, but the Discord or the subreddit probably has good answers for you. Onslaught Citadel? Thanos can't be destroyed twice? It's kind of pog. It's okay, that's a 2 power card on my side of the board. And you buff my Mockingbird, and you're a piece? I don't know if I want to do this. I guess it's fine, right? Then I could play Stones and Mockingbird next turn. This swaps. Does that matter? Not particularly. I think we do want to play this. Then we play Stone Bird next turn. We're sitting in a pretty good spot. Now, the problem is on turn 5, we can't do much. Or can we? That's the thing. We should do this in the right order if we're going to do it. We should snap. Here, here, here. Nice full fresh hand. We can either Vision or Blarvel. Or THANOS, if we so choose. Thank you for the extra energy. I wanted it. Now if we get stone, we can, like, stone Blarvel. We should play Blob on Krakoa, actually. Blob on Krakoa is just incredibly strong. Then we hope we top deck a stone. Our last stone would be crazy if we top deck it. Yeah, just checked your shop and it's fixed. You don't know why they haven't fixed that kind of thing. They probably just don't like you, is the thing. Second Dinner doesn't really have anything else going on. So, like, they probably just purposely, like, don't fix something like that because they don't like you. It's probably not, like, hard or... It's more difficult than you would generally think. Hello, Scar. Very large. We're really vulnerable to Shang-Chi. Dang, you just came back to the game too? They hate newcomers. They say it a lot. What if we just worry about left and middle? And we say if they're going to Sean, they're going to Sean right. No! It's going right! Oh my gosh, it's a disaster! Just kidding, because it's 27 power. You get a check? Because it's like, it's 27 power, which is a lot. And it would win either lane. Is the thing. Terrible Juggernaut? It's like fine. I mean, it makes a lot of sense what they were doing. I mean, would you anticipate... I mean, I guess you kind of have to, right? With the blob. But, I don't know. I would call it a terrible Juggernaut. It probably felt bad, but I think it was a good play. 227, not really easy to plan for. That's a great point.
Destiny will arrive.
Just go left, it's fine. You're gonna anticipate a plus 16 power card, but would you expect it to cost 2 power and be actually 27 power? Chat, what's their better play? If you're gonna say that is a stupid play, just tell me what the better play would be. If you had a Shang-Chi and a Juggernaut, what would you have done? How would you have won the game with Shang-Chi Juggernaut? Leave? That's not a bad choice. Juggernaut before Sean, so then the flip card would continue to not get hit and it wouldn't matter at all. That's a good point. Sean and Jug left. Still lose, but fair. Now, if you're saying they probably should have left if they're just going to lose the 27 power card, that's fair. I think leaving is probably their best choice there. I do not deny that. Okay, them snapping makes me think that I want to block this Mockingbird from Sean. I think. Might just be losing no matter what. A big card. I'm guessing we just lose here. They must have something to follow this up pretty strong, right? Is there any world we stay here? Most possible points middle is 8. Just leave. Probably should have left on the snap. Task, I mean, here's the thing, right? It's an Arishem deck, man. Even if they had Task in the deck, it's like a 40% chance they have it. I don't think you play around the best option usually, or you make your decisions. I feel like the reason a lot of people hate Arishem is because they don't want to think people like to know what their opponent's best option is and to play around it. And Arishem, you just don't know. So you kind of just have to like go based on averages.
Right.
I don't think the jug's a liability. Now, they should have tried to play the card that they had that was +8 power. That probably was a better play. For certain. Yeah, best thing retreat though. It was a very, very, very fair and reasonable thing when your opponent gets a +16 power card and you can't Shang-Chi it. Now, if they didn't have priority, that Juggernaut Sean play, A, would have been very funny if they played it in the wrong order. Like, actually, one of the funniest things I could ever imagine seeing happening in a game like this. Should win left. I mean, they could fulfill maybe, but should win. I can't think of a card they would run in their deck that could beat it. Okay, so here's the thing, is that we simply know that they're going to play Spectrum. We know this to be a absolute and resounding fact, is that they are going to play Spectrum next turn. We just know these things. What's the best way to play around that? This also means they're almost assuredly going to play left this turn. Scar left is okay. It gets us to 14. Earlier we got hit with a... Iron Man, which would win. I think it's probably Scar left. Iron Man left would beat us, and we wouldn't really have a way to beat that. Maybe we just shouldn't have gone for that now that I'm thinking about it, because they always get +8 as well. Larval 6, and it beats us by 3, so any card they would have played would have toasted us. We also can't retreat. We just have to hope they don't run. Or they don't snap. Unfortunately, our Spectrum only gives us +2, which loses by 1 point. We can't really play 2 cards this turn. Oh, Blarvel wins. Wait, Blarvel just wins. What am I talking about? Blarvel just wins. If I go Blarvel right, I can't lose. Wait, no, I just always win. I don't know what I'm worried about here. They can't beat me if they Spectrum.
Oh, snap.
Spectrum middle, Spectrum right. We beat both.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't know how I almost messed that up. They might change off of Spectrum. They saw a snap though. I don't know why I almost messed that up. That could have been bad. I almost threw there really hard.
Victory.
That was very easy. I was reasonably easy line to find. Jeezy Baby 43. Oh man, I feel like I missed several people. Jeezy Baby 43. Thank you so much for the resub. Jazz Morelia. I think I might have missed you during our break 50 minutes ago. Thank you so much, Jazz Morelia, for 7 months. And Soli RZ. Thank you so much, Soli RZ. Your head said 5 + 4 is 7. It's just, I find it funny that no one in chat said it. Usually those are the situations where people in chat are like, thinks you're an idiot, just playing the Blue Marble. As almost always happens on those plays. So now I just found out that I'm smarter than 157 people. Combined!
Destiny will arrive.
More you know. More you freaking know. Naxxus. You've been doing calculus for 6 hours, you saw Marvel, you were like, nah. The nerds can take care of that one. You thought it was and you said nothing? You thought it was and you said nothing. You sat here and you let me toil.
I am Groot.
These 857 people didn't use Kyrie to protect Clovis Eating from Shane. Shut the fuck up. You don't know that. You don't know that shit. There's no way you know that. You don't know. But I bet there's dozens of you that would have done that. No, also no one stopped me from that, so hey Binks, why not just blarble? So incredibly true is the thing. Okay, they just got a whole Guardians of the Galaxy deck from Arishem is the thing. They're just get a whole ass. I mean, we're gonna lose. Did you no stones and we couldn't fill White Hot Room? Now, I was just about to say if they don't fill out White Hot Room, maybe we have a shot. But it does not look like that's the case. Early said Blink and Airshim is bold. I mean, it's like, it's a fine card. Blink's a fine card, right?
Doom rules all.
Okay, can we work out the math here? Can we make this work? I'm guessing the answer is no. We should just leave. They have 10 energy. What am I talking about? Let's get the hell out of here, man. What are you doing? Stop trying to convince yourself to win these games, man. It's bad for your mental health. But maybe. What do we think about the Summer's MVP? What does that mean? The Summer's MVP. Of what?
Destiny will arrive.
The MVP card of the summer. Arisham, for sure. Not even close. It's the best card they've ever released. I want to be playing Arisham right now. I'm playing this shit for you people. Oh man, I make myself laugh so much. Oh, it's friggin' LOCKJAW, baby! Let's go, baby! LOCKJAW, freaking yeah, LOCKJAW, baby! Woo! mean, what do you think about Copycat this summer season's MVP card to come out? You're saying a lot of words, but I don't understand what you're saying. Because it seems like you're saying the MVP card of the summer, which is not Copycat, it's Arisham, which is why I'm confused. What do I think about Copycat? That's not what you asked. You asked me about what I thought about the summer's MVP. Copycat would be really cool. I don't think it'll be out of this world amazing. It has quite a bit of competition in the 3-spot slot. Definitely did not. Definitely forgot that that existed. I think like the problem with Copycat is that it has to compete with both Nocturne and Red Guardian, which are just two universally very powerful 3-drops. And time will only tell if Copycat on average will be more powerful than either of those cards. If it's about the same power level as Nocturne and Red Guardian, it'll probably get played a lot because people like cards like that where you kind of get a little bit of chaos and randomness in your life. I don't think Copycat will be a little better Cable. I think the fact that Copycat gets the information immediately on draw is very, very relevant. Cable, you still have to play out a 2-3. Copycat, you get the information that Cable gives you for free when you draw the card. That's a very powerful aspect of the card. It's a 3-5, which is great stats. I think in general you're going to get a pretty damn good effect, but it will be random. I don't think I don't look at Copycat as a tech card at all. Copycat is just a good card. It's just a universally self-contained powerful card, similar to how Nocturne is, similar to how Red Guardian is. Now Red Guardian you kind of call a tech card because it counters certain cards and play styles such as Thana and Angela and different things like that. A good morph I think is a pretty accurate way of calling it.
The universe shall be set right.
Where to see a non-Arisham Thanos deck? Arisham Thanos is dog water. Arisham Thanos is horrible. I cannot stress this enough. The fact that you have to start with Thanos in your deck when you're playing Arisham is awful. Any Arisham Thanos deck is just better if you take Arisham out, I promise you. The Arisham Thanos is dog water, dude. Yeah, Copycat's good. Copycat is a good card. So if you already have Nocturne and Red Guardian, you're not going to miss Copycat. I promise you. Because even if Copycat is better than Nocturne and Red Guardian, it's not going to be better enough that you're going to feel terrible for just having that card in your deck. Can I have some stones, please? Sir, some stones? The biggest problem with LOCKJAW and drawing all your stones is that, or not drawing your stones, is that once you draw your stone, then your deck is half stones. You're just sitting there like a damn fool. Hello. You're not gonna lie, Arisham Thanos, Agatha, Haiva work pretty effectively for you. I wish I was in the 50s, man. This sounds like a fun time. My blob! Yeah, that was a bit of a non-target kill, but I thought it was funny, so sorry about that. There's a chance I just win middle with just Reality Stone. If we draw another stone, we can go like, we can get weird with it.
All systems go.
Surprised people think Luke Cage ruins Cassandra Nova completely. I mean, it certainly does not. All right, chat. We can do the somewhat smart. No, this is a terrible play. Wait, what do we get? We get 2, 11, 13. We could tie here. No, we don't because of Punisher. All right, we have to go Psycho play. We go Cole first so it can get pulled. But like, what? I mean, would LOCKJAW ever let us down? Wait, I have to go this way? Is the thing? Who's such a good boy, LOCKJAW. I am so proud of you, LOCKJAW, for all of your work that you have done to put us in the position that we're at, LOCKJAW. We love you. We think that you're an amazing boy. We think that you are so talented. We think that you're very curious, and that is a good thing. And we think that you're going to win us this game. He's a good pupper. Come on, LOCKJAW! A great pull! Alright, we found our meta, chat. We just have to praise our good boy.
Victory.
We just have to praise our sweet son. Dude, what happened, man? We've climbed a bunch now. This is going pretty poorly for a while. And then we started telling him how good of a boy he is. I think curiosity is a great trait. When I saw him, man. My dog hates when I talk to him on stream.
Destiny will
All he wants to do is sit there in silence. I hates when I pick him up. 4 power Thanos? Or 4 cost Thanos? LOCKJAW! Our goal is to turn this off. So you want to be drawing super aggressively. Dang it. So close to working, but we do have to do this.
Squad's still a little light. I still believe in heroes.
So it'll still give us some flexibility. We can't let them play left this turn. I like jamming 20 right. I think it's the right play. I'm not confident with snapping though. You're a psychopath? You're a little freak? Who's such a good boy. I believe in you, little LOCKJAW. You're gonna do such a great job here. You're gonna get Blue Marvel for us because we need him. It's okay, it's not real. It works. That's actually so good. LOCKJAW, you're such a good boy. You are such a good boy, LOCKJAW.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
That's my son right there. I don't know how the hell we're gonna deal with this Captain Marvel is the thing. Cosmo's a girl canonically. Cosmo is a boy in the comics, but a girl in the movie. A little bit of both. I play Goose on Big House. Great question. Very good question. Yo, Simply Stone, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. And Corey J, thank you so much for 2 months in a row with Prime. Thank you so much. Yeah, wait, nothing. No one can play anything middle, huh? Is the thing. No. It's just all 4, 5, and 6. That's not true at all. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I kind of like this. But big card usually beats us because Captain Marvel can jump. They did indeed have a random null. They did indeed get a random null, which is why they played the Attuma. You absolute piece. All right, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. You don't want to see the ads. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Use the little Prime toggle there. You might have a free sub. You don't even know it. Make sure to use it. You can use it on me or anyone. Just make sure Jeff Bezos doesn't steal all of our soup. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Only 999,384 more subs till I hit my goal. One day, man. I do like this Dan hit crossbones. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do be liking that Dan hit crossbones. Is there anything we could do some work on in here? I've wanted to start doing work on Nico, my goth mommy. So now, you know, now is just as good a time as ever. Let's get our first try at a goth mommy split. Can you link your Twitch? Exclamation point Twitch. Infinity. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, you might have a dang Twitch, Amazon Prime account. You don't even freaking use your damn Twitch Prime. You could use it on me because you're watching me on YouTube, which is cool. That'd be cool. That's like a win-win type situation. These first couple don't count. Don't worry about it too much. You might be surprised, but I do know how to run predictions accurately. Might come as a shock to you. I could run predictions on these, and then all the people who know would just win all the time because there's a 100% chance. My credits! I don't have enough credits. I do now. Alright, it's an Ink Gold Crackle! There, I think it's only a 25% chance for inked. It's only a 25% chance for inked. Vote now! I'll be back in a minute. Oh my gosh, welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. See what we got. Wow! Mad Dommy Mommy vibes. Hello. I want her back in the deck, but I won't. Gorgeous. Not have to back buy the black borders? The crazy thing is I don't, man. This is why people hate the economy, because people say things like that. I have to do that. You don't, man. Buy what makes sense for you. Spend within your budget. Don't spend $100 on things you don't think that you want to spend $100 on. Yeah, the game will treat you right if you do that. I don't like Black Crackle. You don't see it. That's the biggest problem with Black Crackle, in my opinion. Oh, they're gonna take this from me. Okay, I wanted this to land here anyway, is the thing. This is like bad though. This doesn't do anything. If they're smart, they'll just go here. It's a very easy play. And the Jotunheim made it way easier for them to do it, but I'm guessing that was their plan either way. You like the black map borders? They do look very nice, it's true. Yeah, they should give, like, what if they gave the black, what if they gave the black borders, like... If they gave the black borders, like, or like the Black Crackle, like little white outlines on them. Yeah. Just like you said, Kairos. Yeah, they have like little white outlines, like you do in YouTube thumbnails. They call it a stroke in the YouTube thumbnail game. Mobius player. Look at all my discounts I just got. Can we talk about drops? 2 hours for 65 boosters in Marvel Snap versus 1 hour for the entire Rivals game? Yeah, they're pretty similar games and pretty similar life cycles. It's a great comparison. But also, I'm not gonna lie. I hope it goes well. I promise you there's gonna be so many problems with the Rivals drops. I promise you there are gonna be so many problems. There were so many damn problems with the Rivals, with the last Rivals drops, dude. It was a nightmare.
Escaped.
I did forget to praise LOCKJAW. That's a great point. What do you mean, but like, huh? Like, here's the thing, Buff Captain America. Think about what you're saying, right? Like, why would there be a comparison game? Just because they're both Marvel games? Like, it's very easy when you consume a product to just acutely want more of that product for free. And if you, like, let yourself fall into logical fallacies of, oh, well, Rivals is giving away, you know, free keys for it, so, like, Marvel Snap should give out, like, full collections. Like, you can take your argument there to, like, that far of a logical extreme, which makes no sense, right? But the fact they're even pushing it towards that logical extreme doesn't make sense in my opinion. I think there's been the same problem with like that, like Runeterra. Like people are like, why doesn't every card game just have a system like Runeterra? I want Vibranium. Ken was like, why don't people just use, like, why don't they just you know, like Legends of Runeterra like gives away so much stuff and it's so awesome. Why don't other games do that? And then you find out that Legend of Runeterra was never profitable. That's what I'm saying. C-Stan. Well, yeah, that's the point, C-Stan, is that, well, why the hell would they ever do that? They made literally zero money. This actually might be harder to win than you think. I mean, we kind of have to guess. We'll guess left, I guess. Could also Legion it away. It's probably Legion. Yeah. I bet they wanted that Shang-Chi. Hand empty? Hand empty? Oh, it called it hand empty because of Thanos. That's quite funny. What is going on here? Why is this glowing? Did they snap? Did I snap? Why is this glowing and making a sound? Or does it always look like this and I'm being a maniac?
Oh, snap.
Does it just always look like that? Am I a crazy person? We should play Vision always. I'm just tripping. I thought I could hear the sound, and it looked more intense than normal. I guess you can't see the whole thing, because it's weird in my thing. Okay, they have no Quinjet down. They have 7 energy. They can, I mean, as long as we play for all 3 lanes, we should be fine. Gonna play for all 3 lanes. Looks something like this, I think. It's a TVA effect. Ah, it was yeah, because it didn't even say final underneath. So it was a remnant of the TVA. Nice. A remnant of the TVA overly flashing.
Victory.
See, I wasn't tripping. Several pieces. Maybe I was tripping a little bit. You never really know. Marcelorio, you're a piece, by the way. I think I'm starting to get my handle over this deck a little bit better. I definitely think the first 10 games we had draw issues. Maybe the first 15 games, because we lost like 100 ranks to start, and now we're up like 70 or something.
Destiny will arrive.
You know what's crazy, chat? We've played 31 games and we've gained 23 cubes. We have a 48% win rate. 0.74 cube rate, negative win rate. Yeah, that's rare air right there. I think we're just playing really well in the big games and retreating properly, which is good. Stop hitting my lockjaw. I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. Gotta start snapping big? I feel like it's the exact opposite. I feel like we're snapping perfectly. I feel like we should not change our snapping patterns whatsoever if that's the case. A little unfortunate. But reshuffling Thanos in the deck is usually just okay. Our hand's not great, so. Starting to like Nocturne Reality Stone. Actually don't mind getting a Orcus Forge trigger. I don't want to turn this off just yet. Plus we can like Nocturne there and stuff. We're fine doing this. 07s to our opponent's Dr. Octopus. Draw a 6-drop. We're going to be very happy here. Like, Blob would go crazy. Visions actually sucks, but we can do this. I don't mind snapping here. If they have to commit their whole turn to winning here, I think we're still just in a good position. Obviously, we can get screwed with this vision, but I think we'll be alright. And we could draw a terrible card, so it might be a bad snap, but... Like, one of their turns is going to have to go to winning a Tillin, right? Pretty much the whole thing. Unless they draw Mockingbird. I still think we're in a great spot. I mean, look at their board, right? They have 8 power. Yeah, they can't even play a 6-drop here anymore. Oh, we're cooked. Shit. Well. We had to make this play. It was kind of forced. Really depends on how crafty they are with their vision. I'm really scared of vision left. Because vision left means we can't go here. Vision left, big card right is very tough. But they also have no access to 17 of their 24 cards. So I shouldn't be too scared about anything. Just do this. They go vision middle, that's great for us. Wow. Rough. We really need to get this blue marble down. We just win if no more egg. Tough game. Tough Nocturne flip for us. This meta sucks. You've seen the same 3 decks for 3 days straight. It's miserable. You haven't, though. You just created that in your mind. You've decided that that is what's happening.
The universe shall be set right.
You let that happen. You see a variety of different decks. Now, Arisham's definitely the main deck that's out there right now. In about 33% of games. But if you let yourself think that you only see 3 decks, it's very easy to get frustrated. I can certainly imagine that. Limbo. Do some damage to Limbo. I don't know what decks run Echo right now. It's that Thana deck, maybe? This might be the Mr. Negative Wong thing that we faced earlier. Is this C2? It could be C2. I don't have Echo in my deck. What is C2? It's not mine. You know, I have a lot of stones in this deck. I'm very positive about that. Just vision, it gives us flexibility. Top deck Reality Stone. They might play around Reality Stone. Even though we don't have it. That's crazy. I would imagine they're going to play around Reality Stone here. Makes me kind of want to not play it. I shouldn't have played LOCKJAW left. That was a Pretty bad mistake that I'm noticing now. I think that Lockjaw left was short-sighted. So if we're not going to Reality Stone middle, we should Reality Stone left, probably. They're going to expect us to Reality Stone mid. Wow, they did not play around Reality Stone. That is shocking. I knew there were stones in here. Want to pull the stones out first? I actually don't mind just doing this. Could be Blarvel, could be Scar. Shang-Chi might be good. Well, Shang-Chi won't be good. 21 middle is hard to beat. 18 right is hard to beat too.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Very funky choice. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe for the first time on stream, I believe that's a casserole.
Victory.
My stream deck isn't working. I wanted to do the clips. On YouTube, wait. I'm keeping you hostage here, YouTube, for a couple seconds. Just give me a second here. Give me a second here. There we go. Casserole, so good. Casserole you earlier? Yes! 2 casseroles. Was that the crazy Mr. Negative game? That was a crazy Mr. Negative game. It doesn't count. I like Lake Hellas. Was a Nomura deck with a random Spider-Man? You know, that's a great point. Their deck did make not very much sense. This is true. There's a world where I keep cards in hand for Lockjaw, but I'll just believe that I'll draw better cards. Look at this. Oh no, I get casseroled? Literally never? There's no way you can find any factual evidence of me getting casseroled in the history of the game. Just facts, brother. Just don't look too hard. It'd be weird. Got these dang zoo decks out here playing Mobius? The hell is that, man? And all my sad 6-drops that are want to get discounted and can't. Captain Dogwater, the deck's been pretty damn good. We're actually about 500 win-wise, but we're very Q positive. We've done a very, very solid job of no, don't get that card out of the deck. I want that one to come out. Dude. Ugh. This isn't a casserole. The game didn't end.
Escaped.
The casseroles don't count unless the game ends. Are you crazy? Blood plays Squirrel Girl on 1. Snaps, their opponent retreats. They call it a casserole. Ain't no casserole I'm serving at the house. Stolen Valor, man. Just because the missions say that it works like that doesn't mean that the streets do, you know?
Destiny will arrive.
To go to a casserole at the house? I have not made a casserole in my entire life. Never made one. As far as like when I was growing up, my mom would make a tuna casserole that was topped with shoestring potatoes, which are just thin potato chips essentially. That was pretty damn good. These aren't real cards, so we don't have to worry about the Wong really. The only thing we have to worry about the Wong for is Blub. Like Blub's kind of scary with it, but the world we leave. Not in the best position here by any means. We can't get to a 4-cost Scar. This Mind Stone just came a little too late. If we had got Mind Stone even like a turn earlier, we were in a much better position. We could have like Nocturne Stone this turn. This snap usually indicates they have something to do with the Wong. If my best play is this, it feels really bad. But we'll see. Thank you. Very kind of our opponent to just let me win the game. Snapping before Doc Ock is maniacal, dude.
Snap.
Absolutely unhinged behavior. Even Kyera to stop a potential Shang-Chi, which is kind of nasty. The one good thing that has happened with this deck, chat, is that every time we get Doc Ock, we just simply win. Poking still get Sean? Son of a bitch. Why am I just so sure that that won't happen? Why am I just so sure that that works? I feel like I read the card Kyera as your cards are Sean. It's just not true. It's just simply not true. Midwest Brother in Christ, have you not made a casserole? Because I've lived either by myself or with one other person. And a casserole is a dish made for like someone with 3 kids who's a mechanic. A casserole is the type of dish that you bring down the street when like the family down the street is going through hard times and you need to bring them something. Like a hot meal because they're struggling. I don't know too many people who are living alone fucking making casseroles out the... It's a heavy dish, man. That's a volume type situation you're going for. It'd just be a card that says your cards are Shang proof. That'd be a funny thing to call them. Aha! No Quinjet for you, you absolute piece. Blood actually thought that they were gonna get a Quinjet this turn? Can you imagine? They play a card middle, we're in trouble. Get scale down recipes is the thing. So you're going to tell me you're going to make a fucking individual casserole dish for an individual to eat of food, the real manimal. This is the kind of Reddit ass logic you're throwing at me. They could make a little fucking individual self casserole. Now, as I'm saying it out loud, kind of based. After saying that and now saying it out loud, it kind of actually sounds sick. It kind of sounds It kind of sounds. I'm actually kind of open to it. Slowly but surely becoming more open to the idea.
Minions to me.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Run an individual castle, you make a pot pie. Just keep the peas out of it, man. I think the pot pies are probably a delicious dish. The problem is every pot pie recipe calls for peas, which is stupid. Now, could I make my own pot pies without peas? I could. Have I ever? No. I don't know. It's the definition of a piece. People who ask questions like that, you piece. Ooh, this would be really good against their deck. You're listening to Cam Best and Airshim feels fine until you get Doc Docked on 4. That's still not that bad. I mean, the problem with Airshim is just like the games that you lose to it, it feels like there's nothing you could have done. And like a lot of decks that feel like that feel really bad. But I mean, there is this like really bad bias, and I try and call it out a lot. A lot of times you face Airshim decks and they skunk out. And people are like, oh, Airshim always has X, Y, and Z against me. They don't. But you trick yourself into thinking that because of... because it's just a thing that we do as human beings. Human beings will always do that. They will always like figure out a way to make like remember all the worst parts of things that happen and pretty quickly forget the best things that happen. It's literally just a human thing. Our bodies our minds are built that way. There's nothing our monkey brains can do about it.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Sucker! But now anyone who says like the stats, like statistically Airshim is just better than everything else and it's unfair, I just don't really agree with that because it's a very inconsistent deck. But if your opinion is I don't like how Airshim feels, I don't like how playing against Airshim feels, it feels like BS when I lose to it because it feels like there's nothing I can do, that's a very valid opinion. And if that's your opinion on it, I respect it, you know? You like it's true. There's a lot of play patterns in Airshim that can feel very bad as the player. But it is very frustrating to me to see people just like not be completely feel like so unbelievably like vilified that the stats are actually wrong and that the way that they feel is right, because it's just not true. The way that you feel is valid, and the way that you feel could be the reason why you want a card to be nerfed, but don't mean the card's busted, you know? I don't know if they can beat me right. Tucker, by the way, thank you so much, King. For the 8 months, brother. I hope you're well.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
When does Airshim come to Rivals? That'd be base, dude. Doesn't feel interactive when you lose him. I mean, I disagree with that personally, but yeah, I mean, like, that's the way you feel. That's the way you feel, you know? I think we hope that even if they Shawn, then they move one of these cards. And then this comes at wins. Because we get to 14. If they Shawn and keep all their cards here, we'll lose. But I feel like if they're going to Shawn here, they'll also move a card. And we'll send this down Main Street. We still win. It's close, though. That was a nice leader. That was a really sneaky leader play. I was not expecting this card at all. I mean, here's the thing. Like, the thing that pisses me off when people, like, complain about the stats is, like, first of all, we can't see all the stats. And second of all, like, Snap has a professional balance team that does the balancing. You know what I mean? Like, there's a team that does it. And it's not always perfect. But goddamn is this game pretty damn balanced, and it has been for a very long time. And there's certain situations where it's not, and it sometimes gets stuff into a wrong spot.
Destiny will arrive.
Yeah, thank you so much, Sucker. Yeah, it's cool to be in a new place. Random bullshit go, my bullshit for cheaper. Free LOCKJAW!
Oh, snap.
Like I said, there's validity to feeling like you don't like Arishem and what it does to the game. That's totally fine. I just hate when people say, like, the stats are wrong, my feelings are right. It's very frustrating. It's one of the only things that really frustrates me on, like, discourse about cards. Get ready for people to complain about not being able to see what card copycat took. Yeah, I mean, that'll probably be pretty feels bad. You hate Arishem? It's fine, man. I love it. We counteract each other. I bet I love it more than you hate it. You don't understand the Arishem card? You barely see it in play? I guess you barely see it in play. Yeah, I mean, it's like Thanos, or at least how Thanos used to be.
Shall be set right.
I feel like Loki Quinjet makes it feel worse. Yeah, but that happens very infrequently. Like, Loki Quinjet happens less than 10% of games you play Arishem. But you remember the times where it does happen. And it does feel bad for certain. For certain, it does feel bad when that happens. Got a Mill Surfer with Copycat, Zemo, Glad, and more. That's gonna be a fun brew. You know, I think the brew that I'm gonna do, because chat, also I haven't talked about this except for at the very beginning of the stream. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming right when the card drops. So I'm gonna be streaming super early tomorrow. We're gonna go full game of labs. So we're gonna be streaming right when Snap goes live tomorrow. So anticipate that. Anticipate me being live around 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're gonna stream. We're gonna stream for 3 hours of Snap. And then we're gonna go to Marvel. Sick. Then we're gonna play Marvel Rivals. Because Marvel Rivals comes out tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So we're gonna play 3 hours of Snap. I'm gonna send my editor the stuff. I'm gonna have an early Snap video come out, and I'm gonna stream Snap early. We're gonna do the double down, which is gonna be sick. And we're gonna play a shit ton of Marvel Rivals tomorrow. It's gonna be a great time. I need my Kyra before they Shang-Chi me is the thing. It feels so weird when Reality Stone doesn't draw me a card. Feels like a bug. I know that it's not, but it feels like it is every time. You don't have to call them cryberries, Lokun. I feel like that's also not good for the discourse, is to call people who don't like the card crybabies. I also think that that's a bad thing for the Snap community, is to say stuff like that. You Snap.
Snap.
Yeah, Rivals is the Marvel Overwatch game, essentially. It's gonna feel bad if we can't beat them Shang-Chi me. But I just hope that we can. So I don't think they can get a bigger card than 12 left. Unless they have Iron Man, which they could based on their deck. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to play 3 hours of Snap and then play as much Rivals as I can until I don't want to play Rivals anymore, essentially. It's going to be the breakdown. We'll play Rivals until we no longer want to play Rivals. Rivals is starting its console beta tomorrow. It's doing a PS5 beta starting tomorrow. I think signups are maybe already closed for it, but if you have a friend who's in it, everyone who gets in originally can invite one other person, which is cool. And also for drops, I don't know how the drops will work. I keep saying this, like, I don't mean to be rude to Marvel Rivals because I think that they're building a really very, very well put together game for the alpha that we saw. The drops were a nightmare last time, or like the keys that they were giving out were an absolute nightmare. There was terrible communication. The creator program was broken. They were giving out a bunch of invalid keys without telling anyone. It was not great. It was not great last time. So I don't want to get people's hypes up like, oh, there's gonna be all this stuff and drops are gonna be awesome and everything like that. Cool your expectations because it could be really bad. But we're hoping that it's not. I kind of don't want to deal with this. We'll give it. It's fine. I see Postal Service releasing some Dungeons and Dragons stamps. You said the Postal Service, and I thought that you meant the band. I think you meant the band, and I was like, why the hell is the band the Postal Service releasing Dungeons and Dragons stamps? That doesn't make any damn sense. I'm so confused. That's crazy shit, man. We're just gonna Shang-Chi this right away, and then Kyera. We haven't been using this card very much, but when it's been good, it's been good. So give us a free scar whenever we draw it, or close to free scar. I think we just take the Sean now. We could skirt around and maybe we don't actually. Maybe we do want to Kyera Mind Stone. Next turn we can Stone Sean. Nice day for a white widow. Oh, can you actually chill? What cards do we need to get to win? Because we might just be playing for max power. Blob? I don't know, man. It's looking a little sketch. Cassandra Nova gaming tomorrow? No. Cassandra Nova, I don't understand how the fuck it's gonna work. Because tomorrow Copycat comes out, right? Am I wrong? Does Copycat, it both comes out tomorrow and there's 2 weeks of Deadpool's Diner, or is... Okay, so... No, I'm just gonna play Copycat tomorrow. It'll be chill. This is 21 points of power. This is only 19. I think we just lose. It's technically 16. This might win if they move the Nocturne and go all in middle. Yeah. They played another card left. So probably loses. I think both of these are 4. Almost assuredly, right? I guess the first Mysterio could be right. They're both 4. The real Mysterio could have been right because they didn't know right was Gamma Lab when they played it. But I guess going left makes the most sense because it was cloning bets. Now, if we had thought about how we were getting all the stones, we could have played Thanos at some point and won. I think actually Thanos Stone might have won that game. Yeah. I just completely missed that that Thanos was set up. As I do almost every time. You have to unlock Cassandra in the theater. Yeah, I'll do that like eventually. I don't know. I'm not really interested in the Deadpool's Diner thing at all, if I'm being honest with you. I have literally none interest in it whatsoever. I will just play it to get the Cassandra Nova. I probably won't even get the variant if I'm keeping it a buck with you. I probably will not get the variant. Basically, I'm just here so y'all don't find me is the thing. We'll float this Mockingbird out. Maybe we can get a sneaky Kyera. Because we could go Lockjaw into like Mindstone Kyera on 5. That's not a good play for the Irishman player. That's not what they want to be doing. This is really good for turn 6. She does look like Brian Urlacher, that's true. It's a really good point. I think we're still just like completely fine. I think I do jam this up here. We go plus 11. It's a lot of work for them to win this. We'll play Psylocke because it gives us extra energy. We snapped, right? Okay, cool. Been a while since this is the Postal Service. My favorite thing about the Postal Service is that song got covered by Streetlight Manifesto, my favorite ska band, and it was really good. Okay. Okay, so this is their thing. They're gonna play Hazmat. Wait, no, this is probably just random, right? Cool. Just a random stupid thing. Man, this feels really bad. Let's just go here. Wait. This will give 20 Thanos? You're confirming for me that this will give 20 Thanos, because the only card I've put through Lockjaw is the Psylocke. It says I have 1 extra card in my deck. If mine becomes power? I mean, okay. Get me all excited for 1 in 5s, man. Wait, hold up. Very important. Who's such a good boy, Lockjaw. You know you're gonna give me the Scar or the Blob. I would even take the Vision, Lockjaw. You do your thing, Lockjaw. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy, Lockjaw. Almost messed that one up, man. Fuck!
Inevitable.
Easy game, easy life. Ah! See, it would have worked anyway.
Victory.
It's okay, it wouldn't have worked anyway. Also, 20 power Thanos middle wouldn't have done us very much, but in many ways it was pretty good. You'll get him next time, Lockjaw. They took the power away from 2 of my stones that game. Audacity. Would have been sick though. We would have had a 20 power Thanos, and the other cool thing is that we would have lost. It's pretty sick, is that we would have lost. But well, we would have had a 20 power Thanos, right? Because the rogue would have stole it. They could have had a 20 power Thanos. We're a cherry poppin' daddy ska? I've never heard of cherry poppin' daddy, so I'm guessing that's not a ska band. Probably a, yeah, like you said, swing. I would not. Zoot Suit Riot, so true. Yeah, it's Hydra Bob. He's at 1-5 now. Look at this, I'm gonna make him a 1-6. They've got a horn section. Pretty much anything with a horn section you can just call a ska band. That is true. They think they can kill my Hydra Bob? No, sir. No universe are you killing my Hydra Bob. I think this is the last day for Wolverine drops. I believe. Don't hold me to that. I kind of like just going Cole into Thanos and then get a 2-power Scar and figure it out later. We should snap as well. We're in a really good spot. Also remember they can Shawn my Cole Obsidian. They're allowed to do that.
Victory.
You saw Real Big Fish at a tattoo convention in El Paso and they were just wasted and skanking around. Other than that one experience, you like Real Big Fish? And don't hate on someone for having a good time at the tattoo convention, man. They're just trying to have fun. I think there should be a rule where I think there should be a rule where Kyra saves Cole Obsidian. It's just me, man. I think that all the cards that me and everyone in chat play shouldn't be able to get Shang-Chi'd. I know. It's a bold thing to say. I know it's very brave. I know it's brave, but I think we here in Binks' chat should never be facing a Shang-Chi. I'm sorry. That's just me. I mean, people might try and cancel me for saying that, but it's just like my opinion, man. Drops in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Better get him in now, man. Better not leave. Chat, also, I will stay live for the next hour and 40 minutes to get your drops. That's just me. That's just what I'm gonna do. Okay. Well, I thought I was gonna play cards this game, but I guess I'll play a Shang-Chi on nothing on 4. Unless, chat, you ready to hit the sick Typhoid Mary snipe? Boom! Nice Typhoid Mary, our Kinger. Dang it. Think they snap on this? Go ahead and cancel me. I don't care. Dude, I need to find... Is there any more content from that dude? It's the same dude who does the... You're wondering what a calc mean? A calc means calculator. I'm just using slang, guys. It's the same guy. That dude is so... I've only seen 2 clips of him ever. But it's him doing the thing where he's... He's just yelling at someone saying, like, you can't do 50,000 times 5 in your head. And he's like, it's 250,000, dude. It's like, yeah, I know you got a calc, man. I know you got a calc right there, man. By the way, chat, if you're wondering, calc just means calculator. I'm just using slang, guys, if you're just joining the stream. It's the same guy, and he does the canceling thing. It's so funny, man. He's like, I think that if you're not wearing it, I think if you don't have a mic, you should be playing TeamSpeak. That's just my opinion. You don't have to try and cancel me for it. Everyone's like, shut up, dude. No one's trying to cancel you. It's like, I mean, I'm not the one trying to cancel someone for just having an opinion, man. It's so funny, dude. Oh, man. I need to find that. I need to collab with that guy. Does anyone know that dude? If you know that guy, tell him to hit me up. Let's play, I don't know, whatever game you want. I just want to talk to you. Allegedly, drops are ending in an hour 40. Is the word on the street. I cannot confirm or deny that, but that is what someone in chat said. So I blindly trusted them. Staying up all night, one night watching a shit. Can you do me a big favor, the Biddy Man? You don't have to do this if you don't want to. But if you found like a compilation of it or something, can you post it in the general... Can you post in like the general chat of the Discord? Because I really want to watch more of his shit. That dude's really funny. Yeah, exclamation point progress. You can find your progress. We just run here. No reason to stick around.
Escaped.
You got an ego location 1, then dealt Agatha opening hand. You snapped instantly. What we love to see. Did you win? I hope so. I feel like that guy, he has such a perfectly annoying voice. Like his like voice of the character that he's doing is so just perfectly annoying. In just the absolute best way possible. Like I don't know how to explain it. But he's just so like it's so believable that someone in that exact cadence would be doing what he's doing non-ironically. It's I don't know, man. It's perfect. I'm fairly certain if you're the
from the Daily Bugle.
If you're the Arishan player, you don't want to be playing Corvus Glaive like that. I'm almost certain that's not what you want to be doing. Reminds me of the kid on the train in Polar Express. Yeah, JLH, I also really like the song. I think the Sonic song trap by Game Chops is my all-time favorite. I can't believe they stayed here. That seems so unwise. Are called Binks? Binks comes from my rugby nickname in college, which was Binky. You might have a follow-up question, I'm guessing, which is why were you called Binky? The reason is that when I was in college, I rather enjoyed alcoholic beverages, as one does, as a person who is in college, right? We should have priority. I don't know why I would change anything. Just keep the vision there, it's fine. And I would sometimes get enjoy one too many alcoholic beverages, and I would like go out and get lost places, which is generally just like, I don't know, I wouldn't recommend that personally, but it is something that I used to do. This always wins middle. Maybe I go vision left here, because they can't really beat me right. So he's just vulnerable, though. Let's keep the vision here.
Victory.
as one does when they're in college and trying to have a good time. And I would sometimes wander away. I was very good was when I was getting drunk, I would just wander and like talk to random people. So they used to call me the Lost Boy, and one of the Lost Boys that in the Peter Pan books, one of the Lost Boys that people hated, their name was Binky. So everyone on my rugby team started calling me Binky. And then some people just call me Binks for short. And then I shortened that to BYNX when I started my online persona. And if you're wondering why it's Binks Plays and not Binks, it's because Binks is taken by a different girl on Twitch. And I wanted to have consistent branding across everything that I did. That's the full story. We're going to run 30 seconds of ads. You don't want to run... You don't want to see the ads. There's a few things you can do. You can pay $6 or $5 if you get the Binks rebate. If you find me in person and you have $99 in change, I will refund you your $1. So really, it only costs $5 with the rebate. There's an asterisk there. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow and use your dang Prime sub. Use your Prime sub. Prime sub. Check to see if you have a Prime sub right now, just like Fossum did. And I didn't call them out. Thank you so much, Fossum. I really appreciate it. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Just because they didn't like Binky doesn't mean it's him. Well, the whole thing about rugby nicknames is that basically, like, in all rugby teams, at least I know this is a very American thing. I don't know if it's like that everywhere. In American rugby, at least in like collegiate rugby, almost every other team did the same thing, where you basically like some kind of embarrassing thing or something like that happens to you and it ends up being your nickname. I was just thinking about a couple other stories I could tell, but I think I'll I realize I probably shouldn't be talking about them publicly. What are we gonna do here? We don't have any credits, so we can't do any splits. That is unfortunate for you, chat. But oh man, I probably can't even take the play stuff in there too, because we're probably gonna get in trouble. Let me pull up the calc guy really fast, just so that people won't think I'm crazy.
But I bet you guys couldn't do 5 times 1,000 without pulling out a calculator.
5,000.
You had the calculator ready, didn't you?
5,000. It's 5,000.
Yeah, but you had the calculator ready, I bet.
No, I don't. I do that in my head.
Whenever you start using bigger numbers, that's when you have to pull a
You
calculator
don't need
out.
a calculator for everything.
So say 5 times 20.
No, it's really quiet.
Everyone I know would need a calculator.
100,000.
You have a calculator.
How did I do it in 2 seconds then?
He just finds random people and just says that to them and gets them more and more annoyed over and over. I know that was a little bit short. Let me see if I can find a better, a louder one.
1,000 without pulling out a calculator.
5,000.
You have geniuses that exist that can do math that quick. He's not one of
You
them.
don't have to be a genius to solve fucking 10,000 times 3.
You need a calc.
No, you don't. You can
Yes,
do
you
it in
do.
your head.
And chat, if you're new to the stream and you just joined, calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang, guys.
Some people might not think it's funny. He's literally it's the most funny thing in the world to me. Every time I hear, I laugh out loud every time I hear it. I want to hang out with this guy. Oh, I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that. What's up? Did I beat the ad enjoyers? Oh, I did beat the ad enjoyers. Dude, I ran upstairs to pee because I thought I was going to run out of time. I want to go to All Blacks with you. All I have to do is get a flight to New Zealand. Maybe. I definitely cannot get to New Zealand in 3 weeks, though. That was very nice of you. I have seen the All Blacks twice, which is crazy as an American. They've visited Soldier Field twice, which is in Chicago. I gotta go both times. I feel very, very privileged to be able to do. I've seen the Haka twice. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. You unlocked a rusty master lock once and your sergeant called you bitch hands for a year? Why are you bitch hands if you... What? Why would that make you a bitch hands? Never play at middle, by the way. This is a huge mistake by the opponent. Not a huge mistake, but it's a very fundamental kitty mistake. If that was either, there's two locations of that spat. It's the one where it gets rid of all abilities. There's one other one. Yeah, deep space, and there's one other one. There's two. Nice card. Superflow, that's right. Yeah, Superflow and deep space. They're two really bad hits if you do it. Let's try. You think they do it again? Might have to leave here. Really bad start. I think we just have to run.
Escaped.
Told him you need finesse instead of brute force, and then he called you bitch hands. Yeah, it sounds like something an army sergeant would do. Sounds correct to me. I have very fun times of playing rugby. I've thought about there's a rugby team near where I live. Don't ask which one it is. But there's a men's rugby team near where I live that I might join like next spring. I had told myself that I have to lose a significant amount of weight before I play rugby again. So if that happens, which I'm slightly trending towards this year, then I might go back and play some men's rugby at the ripe old age of 32. It's kind of sick. The coolest thing about rugby for sure is that like anywhere you live, pretty much anywhere, you can find people to like a men's team to join all across America and probably all across like any country. And I feel like it's very rare that that happens for other sports. Run on Saturdays, work out twice during the week. It's just so simple when you say it like that. I want to play my final turn. Oh. Start by hobgoblining in the back.
Systems go.
And we should just be able to beat a Nihilus wherever they play it, right? Maybe it's Viper? Viper right is slightly problematic. I think it's Viper, not Annihilus. Annihilus here makes no sense. Annihilus here, I feel like would be just a terrible play. I'm not going to respect them playing Annihilus. If they do that, then they're just a certified freak 7 days a week, and I just have to take the L. What I will do is I will go space time, move Nocturne left, play this and this middle. And this should beat Viper. Gains a little power middle, and we get up 8 left. Say Annihilus, we still lose, but I don't think that I especially don't think you snap here if your play is Annihilus. I think if your play here is Annihilus and you're snapping, you're not good. And I give my opponents more respect than that. I think that they're going to play Viper right. It's not going to work because I'm going to block it. And I'm gonna snap back. I don't care. I'm gonna give such little respect to Viper right, or to Annihilus, that we'll snap them. And if they Annihilus, then it sucks. Wow, you snapped on that. That's crazy to me.
Victory.
That's deranged. Snapping on that is so crazy to me. Give them respect, they don't lose, and they still win. I don't know, man. That was wild to me. We did get beat by, if they had exactly Hood and Ios left, we did lose. But I'm just very shocked that that's the play that you go for.
Destiny will arrive.
Very, very surprising you think that that's a snappable play.
This land can never be fully known.
We're actually in such a good spot here. We get an insane amount of draw. Our deck's very heavy. When I was mid, would have won though. But my whole thing was that I was not giving them credit for playing Annihilus because I felt like it was a bad play. So I purposefully chose not to play around it. Because I did not think it was a good play. So if it would have won because they played Annihilus, I was going to take the L there. Because I think that playing Annihilus is a bad play, and I could have just abandoned right. That makes sense. Like, I purposefully chose to not play around Annihilus because I did not think it was a good play. Yeah, but that, I mean, it would have been -2, but that's only because of the Nocturne flip, which you can't really play around. I mean, I thought it was like going to be like Viper Mockingbird or something like that. I don't know. Viper and something decent amount of power. Maybe you're right. Maybe that wasn't good enough of a play either that I should have played around. There's certainly a chance that that's true. But I guess Annihilus does attack 2 lanes, whereas Viper only attacks 1 for 2 extra energy for 6 power somewhere is like a pretty good breakdown. I don't know. I just don't think that was a snappable play no matter what for them. If they wouldn't have snapped there, they would have only lost 2 Qs. Good card right there. I should play Mysterio this turn, 100%. So now we have Sasquatch will be 2, Mockingbird will be 1. We'll have 7 energy. Just have to beat big card, which is what they probably have. Like we have to play around. I mean, they can't really play blob, right? I mean, it's just borderline unfair. But we will certainly take it. You think of Kyera? Shit. We still win. It's fine. I think a bit of a misplay to play both these here. I think this is incorrect by them. Like, you're already getting +3 here. You're defending your Scar. You're already winning, even if this is real Mysterio. Maybe they were afraid of Blob because they never drew it. Would be my best guess. Wait, went out over backstability? I mean, if my opponent's going to give me Mockingbird, Shang-Chi, Sean on the final turn, I should probably find a way to win, right? I should probably find a way to win that game.
The universe shall be set right.
What's our stats looking like now, man? We're cruising. Doing very well for ourselves. I was a little bit scared after the first bit. Oh my gosh, it's Desmond, friend of the show. Log. Think he knows we're playing Thanos? Yeah, this is great. We're still only at a 52% win rate, but we're plus 38 cubes. We've kept our cube rate actually perfectly consistent since we were, what, like 14 and 15? We had 0.79 cubes for a long time. Is that 40 when you rolled in? It does suck to lose your Quinjet. They could have a way to change this, but I like space. That's why you don't play the Quinjet in a blank location, mister. Oh my gosh, it's Domino. Oh, poor Desmond. You had your chance, man. You had your chance to get out, brother. Should I bail him out, chat? Of course I'm not gonna bail him out. What are you talking about? They could have Legion. Loki's still really bad for me, but we only have to play around +2 here. We have our Sean. We're gonna be sitting real pretty. No mercy, so true. Desmond would not like me showing him mercy. I promise you that. Yeah, Desmond would be insulted by the gall. Let me think about the cards I have in deck. Mockingbird's obviously great for them. Everything else is just kind of big cards that can get Shang-Chi'd. Legion's tough. Blood top deck Legion. Okay, this might give us 2-cost Scar as well. Unless they play a card left. Unless they take a card bigger than 8 left this turn, which is... No! cheater. Okay. Wow, this really sucks. But he's also not in a great position. It's just a guessing game, kind of. Very much so a guessing game. It would always be Scar. Sucks. Might lose here. Oh!
Victory.
Could get borrowed no name. Yeah, I think middle is the best play because it actively takes away points potentially from each other lane. This Thanos variant is a spotlight one, so it should be in a few months.
Destiny will arrive.
I don't think I ever... I wonder if I'm close to being able to do Thanos. I obviously don't have the credits right now, but maybe in the next ad break we'll crack our collector's caches and stuff. We might be able to start working on a good variant for Thanos. It's a good looking card, man. Copycat is releasing tomorrow, and also you can start earning Cassandra Nova tomorrow. What you got, bud? It's cool, Arshan. I wish I would have gotten that one. I thought about it. We'll probably go Nocturne into Cold Obsidian left to try and stop debris. I guess they won't have debris. It's an Arshan deck. Throw your Soulstone, you piece. If they have any other junk to detritus, we can just throw a Cold Obsidian here. I still think it's good. Alright. Thank you. We are so good against Doc Ock. I tell you what, man. I tell you what, if there is one thing we have been crushing against, it is Doc Ock. We cannot be freaking stopped. I do have to win left, though. If I win left, it's an 8 point... No, I mean, it's only 12 power middle. They can't Sean us. They could rogue into Sean. Like, they could... If they have rogue and Sean, they can rogue and try and steal our Kyera. Or hit our Blue Marvel and still feel okay. Do you have enough caches to open a YouTube video, like opening 100 caches? Those don't perform all that well. They, like, do fine. I don't think they're super interesting, though. I did have a couple of YouTube videos I put out a long time ago about opening caches.
Victory.
But what I noticed when I released those a while ago, is like they would do okay, but then they would make my future videos do bad algorithmically. And that was when caches were exciting, so I don't know what they would be like now. But also, I don't know why you would ever hoard caches. I don't know why people were hoarding caches. It was so weird. Everyone talking about hoarding their caches. Maybe it's... I guess it makes sense, because the first time, if you hoarded caches, you get incredibly... After they said that they were going to change them, and you held them, then you got incredibly rewarded. Save yours for gold tickets. That makes sense. But I just never use gold tickets. I just use infinity tickets. Also, maybe I'm the problem for that, you know? They're gonna play 12 power here. We have drawn no stones. We should just leave. Let's keep being really smart with our retreats.
Escaped.
Really wish they didn't give the gold tickets. Why not? They took... it was purely additive when they added those. If you're saying you'd rather get other resources than gold tickets, I mean, wouldn't we all, right? But for people who really, really like playing Conquest, the gold tickets are probably a lifesaver. And then they don't have to, You suck, so you gotta use gold? Well, you might not be using your credit card properly, because I tell you what, if you use your credit card, you can certainly circumvent being bad or good by just paying 500 gold for Infinity Conquest. But I'm also in the position where I only play once a month, right? So I don't really care that I spend a bit of money on those. You'd rather have other resources? Yeah. Of course you would. This is really good for us. But we are locked in a weird spot. We're stuff in a really weird position, actually. I don't want to reality stone this because we can win it for free. Like so. So now we have a free win, right? We're tied left. That was a great draw. And very lucky we had monster as well. Okay, where's top deck? Bad for no reason for me. Alright, I mean, whose blob will be bigger is the question. I could kill a card for no reason if I want, but it's all just going to come down to whose blob is bigger. Give me a classic blob off. Wow! Cheater.
Escaped.
Super unlucky. If this is it, like any other card in our hand, we were in a decent position. We like compete here a little bit, but that reality stone was soul crushing. And it lost our 2-point advantage middle. That's Doc Ock for you. It'll happen, man. No, Kyra is actually really cool that it does 1s and 6s. Kyra would suck if it was only... Kyra is, I think, is a great... Kyra might be one of the best designed cards in the game. Like, people don't... No one hates this card. It enables archetypes that, like, were kind of long forgotten, like Zoo. When Killmonger is, like, very viable, like, Kyra is really good. It does multiple things in a cool way. This might be one of the best designed cards in all of Marvel Snap. Like, I've never heard anyone say, like, Kyra is a problem. Which is usually good for a well-designed card. Or usually, like, an indication of a pretty well-designed card. It's also designed well, if you know what you mean. True, man. Also true. This is actually Zeroed, it's just a lie. Well, you know what's bigger than 7? 10. And you know what's less than 10? 0. We both forgot how Starlight Citadel works, by the way, which is just fucking hilarious. Which is just amazing. Just an incredible incredible thing to have happen there. And I misvalued the hand. Holy shit.
Escaped.
Just incredible. Just incredible to have us both forget that. And for me to not see value of the hand. Yeah, just beautiful. Just a beautiful thing. It's probably good for us. Wow. What a nightmare. Lots of motion happening. Lots of motion gonna be happening in this game. Lots of random cards coming out. Slightly less random cards coming out. Ideally, when you're playing the Arishem deck, you don't want to play pass, Doc Ock. But, I mean, they're kind of in the panic room. Live by the dock, die by the dock. Keep forgetting Lockjaw's in my deck. Me too, man.
Shall be set right.
I mean, it's the best thing that the opponent could probably do, right? Again, another example, which I try and make people try and realize when it happens because it's good for you. That is what happens when Arishem goes wrong. Arishem goes wrong like that sometimes, man. Arishem just sucks and you do nothing and you feel bad. Sometimes. But you don't remember those. So try and remember those. Himbo. It does suck to already lose our reality stone, but we'll get through it. You remember those? Like the ones when you're on Arishem? Yeah. Those are the ones you remember when you're the one playing Arishem, for sure. This is true. I think I want to push the advantage here. Sorry, bro. This deck sucks. I would know I'm top 25k. Jump, you always know what to say to put a smile on my face, Jump. Get some advantage here. I still like our position quite a bit. We're not ahead, so we should just do this. I was gonna say maybe we should Kyera for Shang-Chi reasons, but it wouldn't matter. Pretty rude. Probably a good snap by them. We're just kind of out of space. We can't really like play the Mind Stone. Only draws one anyway. I ordered that right? Yeah, if we had gotten some of these pegged away from Danger Room, we'd be in a better spot. There's just a lot of game left. We kind of need a top deck. No, even top deck into Mora doesn't do anything. We kind of needed more this turn. Or Nocturne. Oh, I got the end turn bug. Sorry, opponent. Not roping, I promise. Maybe baited a Shang-Chi here. That'd be really nice. Assuredly not a Shang-Chi. Maybe this gets so big they have no way of ever beating it. I should do this here. Put some pressure on. They won't be able to turn off Limbo and win Danger Room. I guess they could with Legion something, but it inherit a lot of risk. I think this is my winning condition, is to just hopefully force them into a Danger Room play to win. Make it very hard to win both middle and left. Yeah, I think we might just be stuck doing this the whole rest of the game, unfortunately. Or maybe they're roping me back because they thought I was roping them. Newer could win, yeah, but could also die. Okay, very, very large blob, please. It's quite large. Quite large indeed. Man, losing Prio here. Oh. Oh! God, that sucks, man. I think we stay in. I only have 4 cards. I mean, it's very rare they can't win, but... Jeez. We should have gone blob middle. That was a mistake. I didn't even think about the possibilities of drawing Shang-Chi. Now, was it very unlikely for me to draw a Shang-Chi? Yeah, but that is my best out for sure against a Gamora monster lane. That was a bad call by me. I think there's a 25% chance we win. Maybe there's not because of how Ant-Man goes up.
Destiny will arrive.
Maybe there's just realistically not a 25% chance we can win that, and we should have just run for 2. Certainly a chance. I want to put Power Stone there. Bad. This is, on the other hand, very good.
Snap.
Pretty much anything it pulls is great for us. They might have some detritus. Snappable, now that I'm thinking about it, probably not. Maybe I should have still gone Power Stone left for Cold Obsidian reasons. Fuck you. Eat shit. Eat shit, dude. God. That's good for me? Them getting a blob? They can't double blob and you can. Why the fuck would you say anything, Doggo Rain? What the hell is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Fuck do you get off, dude? I straight up don't like you right now. Ooh, baby, a triple. Mockingbird for Scar, yeah, that might have been a better play. Think they might retreat on this one. Probably drew Kyera too. Yeah, Nocturne turning off Sinister London is so strong. Especially with how move changed.
Escaped.
You don't think they have any more blobs? I mean, they could have an Arishan blob for sure. Had a lot of draws to get a Arishan blob. Mockingbird nerf. Mockingbird does work with Kyera and Shang-Chi now. There's got to be some positives.
Destiny will arrive.
We have a lumberjack amongst us. Maybe get an early Kyera. Nice. One.
Oh, snap.
What's up, crazy? Yeah, I think Mockingbird for free Scar makes a lot of sense. I was like stuck on doing the vision thing because it gives you motion, but I think I was just too tilted by reading out loud that Chocolate Rain said that they can't double blob as they double blob. It just broke my brain for a minute there.
Victory.
Remembers at the end of Dexter, he randomly becomes a lumberjack? Fucking spoilers, Chump XL. That show only ended like 15 years ago. Some people are still catching up. Ooh, baby, a triple. I've literally never played that game in my life, but I still say that all the time. I literally never played the video game that's right. This is from League of Legends, right? I've never played that fucking game. I say it all the time. Anytime someone says triple. Triples are safe, triples make it best, very true. Is this a hot location or something? I'm not opposed. I have pretty much every card that takes advantage of Monster. I have Kyera, I have Scar, and I have Shang-Chi. I have pretty much every card that's good for Monster Island. I think we probably just land a Scar left and just feel okay about it. Why the fuck don't people like nice things, man?
Opponent snapped.
Ooh, baby, a triple is a memorable quote said by a pre-adolescent video gamer on YouTube after eliminating 3 enemy players in one shot in an online match of Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Well, I guess I just had no idea what the hell that was about then, huh? Is the thing.
Escaped.
I wish this card fucking didn't exist. My life would be so much better if Mobius wasn't a card. Mobius is the only card that I just truly hate to my core.
Destiny will arrive.
I think I had a shot with Shang Vision and Blob. I don't know if you noticed the location that we were fighting for. It was the raft. And in order for me to get the raft, I would have had to play Shang-Chi raw out left. If I did not do that, then my opponent would get the raft. My opponent would then get a 0-cost card. Even if I did get the raft, mind you, my version would cost 6. You also hate Owen Wilson? Is that based on anything we've been talking about, or are you just throwing slight to Owen Wilson just cause? My opponent is a Arisham deck, just to let you know. I don't know if anyone else picked up on that, but they are a Arisham deck and they just rip Mr. Negative on 3. That is a truly insane thing to do. I think we go Coal Obsidian into Thanos middle. Is this an Agatha deck? This must be Agatha, right? We have to see an Agatha come out here. If they had played that middle, I would have actually lost my fucking mind. I'm not gonna lie, there are a few things in Marvel Snap that would make me truly lose my mind.
Victory.
If they had played this Hobgoblin middle, I would have went crazy, dude. And just taken a -8 as a joke. Regis did have successes with Mr. Airship Negative. I promise you that it was not because of the fact that Mr. Negative was in the deck.
The universe shall be set right.
That was insanity what we just witnessed. Great content. You see my brain splitting it. Random Mojo? You piece, dude. They would have played negative on Krakoa. They could have had a -9 Hobgoblin. That's a great point. Gosh, they didn't fill. Oh, them not filling is so good. They might be able to fill and win Asgard, which kind of sucks, but we just have to take the L there. Can indeed. Wow, you cheater! Check this shit out, though. What a crazy play this is. Absolutely insane play. With flexibility, mind you. Yeah, GG's, Esmond. You might have had me at the end. I don't know if you just had trash, but I did not have a good final play. Whoa, dude, chill, man. Blood got a free blob in his Irisham deck? Absolute peace. Don't worry, there's no way they got Kyra, chat. We're actually so safe. There is a 0% chance that they got Kyra. I don't even know if we can win left ever. But they assuredly put a card left, right? So maybe we have some winning lines that way. That was such a crazy... I mean, I felt so good about how good my play was, and their play was so much better. Don't be Kyra, you piece of shit. Yes! You will never beat me. I am better at you in the game. So smart, so talented.
Victory.
I mean, they just had to put this Quinjet left. I mean, they should have swapped these for sure. Ah! They had less cards in my deck by the end of that game. We should not have won that. We should not have won that game, but I'm goddamn happy that we did. I haven't been that exhilarated at the end of a Marvel Snap game in a long time. Yeah, you just had trash. Yeah, that'll happen, man. You're an Irishman deck. Yeah, I also don't understand the going blob left. They're already winning. Quinjet gives them +8. They're already up by like 4. I would have had to play exactly blob left to win there. Maybe they just thought they were so shirt up right that they forgot that Shang-Chi's a card. You ever forget Shang-Chi's a card? I sometimes forget Shang-Chi's a card. I don't want to hold this. Might be incorrect though. I'm going to hold it. Second a card gets 10 power, you hit Shifty-Eyed. That's only a Kyra in the deck. That is true if you just like really think that Sean won't exist. Alright, dude. What a great spot to be in. I have to get kind of lucky here. Maybe we'll be okay. And they still have to commit 9 more power, right? It's not the easiest thing to do. Decent chance they have no way of getting left. We're dumping a bunch of power mid. Obviously, we're going to draw a great card here. Random blob, by the way. More scared of Sean or the real blob. The real blob exists. The real blob is real. Let's think about this. If they play Sean, they'll play another card alongside of it. So are we even saved if we play Vision either way? Vision would be 9/2/2. We'd be at 13. If they play Sean and they have like nothing. So we can't check the blob. That's a good point. No bird. Is there any world where they play Shang-Chi and we win with Vision over Mockingbird? I really don't think there is. They would have to have nothing else in their hand that they could play. Let's go max power. They beat us with not Shang-Chi, and they wouldn't have beaten us with Shang-Chi. We'll feel really bad. Ah! Ah! Oh, thank you. Wow. Just as the doctor ordered.
Victory.
An absolute homie. Onslaught Citadel for me? Wow, you shouldn't have. Absolute legend you are. What do you think? Chance our Devil Desire is not just gonna be full of Therasham? I have no idea, man. I don't even understand the game mode. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand anything about Deadpool's Diner. I'm going to play it just to me, it seems like normal snap, but you can keep snapping, which is weird. And I don't get it. I just don't know. I literally, you can try and explain it to me if you want, but to me, it is not a game mode that I feel interested in engaging with, like, at all. And I have literally no interest in engaging in it at all. So I don't know. It will probably be a very similar meta to what you get right now on Snap, which is about 30% error share. So I would expect the same.
I'm about to juice this up.
Is it normal snap and it auto snaps every turn? Thank you, dude. I was looking for a way to win the game, and I don't know if I had one. I guess I found out how you beat Doc Ock on 4. It's just play Thanos. Playing Thanos just seems to be the way to beat Doc Ock on 4. It's a pretty it's a pretty under I mean, I kind of want to hide Kyera, but I think I snap and then show the Kyera. It seems really effective. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is how I'll win the game. A second Dr. Octopus. How could I possibly lose them? They could find a way to win, I guess, but... Yeah, I think I really, you know, especially as someone who I have not been in a good spot with, like, keeping up with card acquisition, because I've been spending very little in the game.
Victory.
Cassandra's going to be great that you can just get access to the card by playing a new game mode. Very nice of them to do that. Yeah, give us a damn week off of chilling. I thought I was going to get that with Hydra Bob. Pieces of garbage on Twitter made me pick up the card instead of skipping it. Maybe next time a card like that happens where it's like a very skippable card, instead of saying skip it or get it as a joke, I should say get it or skip it as a joke. I can almost guarantee that if it said get it or skip it as a joke as opposed to skip it or get it as a joke, I can almost guarantee that it would flip. And I even thought about that when I posted it, but I was like, but it's kind of funny. So then I did it. Someone tell me the green icon next to the chat box. Green icon next to the chat box. No, man. Can't do it. I don't know what you're referring to. Chat! Is that crazy or is this like too small? I feel like this got adjusted at some point. I'm like losing my mind. It's just the bottom is going in. Chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You normally have to pay $6, but I do have a $1 rebate. If you bring $99 of change and you find me within 5 business days of buying your tier 1 sub, I will refund that dollar for you. Because I think it should be $5. I think that the sub should be $5. That's just me, but I think they should be $5. You can also use the Twitch Prime subscription by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. That way you can sub for free. Then we both win. Because you get to not see ads, and I get the money, which is cool. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. And just check to see if you have a Prime sub. You might have it. You don't have to use it on me. You could use it on your favorite streamer if that's not me. But just make sure you use it. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos will take our soup. See you in 3 minutes. Crack some damn boxes, dude. 5 business days? You were grandfathered in before the 5-day clause? You weren't, though. You didn't read the fine print. Fortunately. You give your prime sub even though you hate soup? Yeah, but Chump, you're an empath. And even though you don't want soup, you know that someone deserves soup more than Jeff Bezos. And for that, thank you. $5 is for footlongs? Dude, remember, man? Remember what they took from us. Never forget what they took from us, man. I remember when I was in college, dude. $5 footlong month. Oh. $5 footlongs. Any $5 footlongs. Can you mention a golf clap emote? I mean, you could just do it yourself by doing clap. Wait, what is it? Is it clap? Yeah, there you go. As you can see on the screen, there is a golf clap already. But you have to have the better Twitch TV extension to see it in your own chat. I think 7 TV also works. We have a lot of crossover ones. I do want to get more emotes, but anything, the biggest hurdle in anything like that, like commissioning more emotes, is putting thought and attention into doing it, which is hard. It's much easier to just keep doing the same thing that's kind of working, what I've been doing for a long time. Whoa! Robbie Reyes variant Ghost Rider! Very exciting. I have 750 credits. Alright, y'all, I'll be back in a minute. I got that faster than expected. Welcome back, Ad Enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Got about an hour left in the stream. I hope you enjoy it. I'm playing pretty well today. Except for forgetting that Cold City and can't get drunk cheat. Candy bars for a nickel? When the hell were candy bars a nickel? Candy bars for a nickel, man. It seems really cheap. I feel like candy bars were never a nickel. Well, I mean, obviously, go far enough back, they were. I have an octogenarian in chat? What does that word mean? That's not a real word. Back in my day. Octogenarian mean 80 plus years old? Like our president? Octogenarian. Don't Shang-Chi me. Thank you. I feel like I need to draw. Oh, this could screw them. Does not. We'll have the lead. Angel! We'll have the lead going into here. Went through range profit. Went through range profit's kind of scary here. No, we lose almost certainly unless they play the hood here. Unless they kill themselves on accident. That would have been a great time for a destroyer. Man, Mindstone left would have won. That's tough. I should have done that. I should have went Mindstone left. You're not making it to 80? No shot? Well, with the advancements of technology, you never know. Depending on how old you are, you might even live to the point where AI becomes self-reliant. We're able to upload our consciousnesses into the cloud and live forever in a techno hellscape. Doesn't that sound like fun? Any techno hellscape enjoyers in chat? Would that really be you? No one knows, man. It's never been done before. Yet. Get a free win there with this. How much space do we need? Rather have Kyera one drop. Uploading brains to cloud is like Trek teleporter, kills you, nothing with your memories left. How do you know that? What if it just didn't do that? And in fact, it just simply worked. You ever think about that shit? They have done really bad at buffing their Thana. That Nocturne is devilish. Yeah, they suck ass at buffing their Thana, dude. But the thing is that you can never ask someone if it's really them after the brain gets uploaded, because they would think it was them even if it wasn't. That's the scary thing. Yeah, it's going to be sick, Alloy. And all of that extra work that gets done by AI is definitely going to go back and benefit the workers. Is the coolest thing about it. The coolest thing is that when AI makes all of our jobs so much easier, we have to spend much less time doing it. It's going to lead to... Please don't play Shang-Chi left. You piece of shit. Good 50-50 call up by them.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
Yo, Ryder X84, thank you so much for the 4 months. Cool of them not to play Nocturne, right? It's a ballsy play to make.
Destiny will arrive.
I think AI will pretty quickly notice it's constantly having conversations with itself and just start making everything up. Since no one's verifying any of its actions. I think it'd have to get sentient to learn to do that. At which point it probably has different goals. Man, I can't wait to reap the benefits of our technologies in society and enter a utopian world. Insanely based and real and true. Okay, so there's a couple lines of thinking we can go down here. TVA is going to be pretty damn hard to beat an Airisham deck on, especially with Quinjet down. Now, we could Psylocke into Lockjaw, but that kind of limits all of our power into like one lane. So I think we just Mind Stone. We Mind Stone into Psylocke Stone, and then we can flip a Lockjaw lane on the final turn. Okay. I think we turn off Elysian. Crazily. Oh, maybe not, because we're going to get a bunch of cards. I actually want Elysian. That's a bad choice. What are you doing? I tried.
Time's up.
Time's up. We can't. Oh my god! It's a not. We can't not turn. I guess we can. We could still lose to like Sean would be 2 energy. No, 3 energy. Sean Bird maybe gets us. I don't know. This is pretty hard to work.
Opponent snapped.
I don't believe you can beat me. I'll go for 8. It's a Legion. I mean, we're talking about 2 of the Elysium, so if they don't go super hard here, I mean, I guess we're just locked in. No! Wait, maybe we can get him to leave? Perhaps there's a chance we get him to leave? They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it, chat. They are weighing their options.
Escaped.
Dang it. Yeah, I tilted him. They were freaked out, dude. They were freaking out. I guess they can, does blob, I mean, blob stuff doesn't show up on destroyed, right? Thought we got him. You could tell they were mad by the fact that they double snapped us at the end. They didn't like the mental games. But it's all part of the game, baby. It's all part of the game.
The universe shall be set right.
The snap should be banned? Ah, man. I mean, it is only used toxically. Unless ego flips. Dude, I always forget that Reality Stone isn't a draw one card. I forget this every time. Every time I play Reality Stone, I think I'm gonna draw a card. Anyone else? Just me? It's funny the game considers eating cards not destroying them. I mean, it's good for the game. It would be really bad if it didn't. Law would be broken on so many levels. Can reasonably easily get middle.
Opponent snapped.
We can go up to a THANOS, which is nice. I feel pretty comfortable here. I feel less comfortable now. At least I don't have Quinjet. Crimson Cosmos? Yeah, Crimson Cosmos is fine for me. You'd see how big my cards are, brother. Have to get Mockingbird down next turn. Or super Scar value. Go Scar Chi on 6. They might also be trying to bait out a Chi, potentially. We should win Sans Chi. Chi will get us... We already played 3 of their cards. I think they had 6. They can obviously sneak out a win a couple other ways, but this feels like the best bet. Chi right, I was obviously soul crushing. Chi left, we should usually beat. Wow, what a play. GG's. I got a good selection of cards there, man. They got a really good selection of my cards. Ah, the can't you left from Loki. Great point. You've been playing Snap for a year and you've never played, like, you've never played against a Thanos deck? Or you yourself have never played one? If you're saying you've never played against one, that almost seems impossible. Loki's so fun. I had fun that game.
The universe shall be set right.
Maybe someday you can have fun playing against Loki too. It's a good feeling.
I found a rock.
Players use all the emotes except maybe one toxically. No, I don't know. Like this one kind of doesn't seem. This one's fine. This one's never seen as toxic in my opinion. The Nux are never toxic. This one can be toxic. I kind of disagree with that. All but one. I would say I disagree that all but one are toxic. Luckily, Mindstone won't draw rocks, even though they're technically stones when you think about it. What do I do with my 8 here? Spread the love a little bit. Let's turn this off, maybe. Why will they hit all that? Nah, you just have to believe me.
Hello! So happy!
Ah. I guess we could have known that they had this, but it is no longer alive, which is cool. This doesn't necessarily just put us in a lead, but not a bad start. Unblockable, luckily. We should be in a good spot. I wonder if we snap here. Yeah. We developed a blue Marvel. They developed something that's dead. They don't have Quinjet down or anything. We're in a pretty good spot here. One time playing Thanos, the guy got all the stones in turn 6. It happens sometimes. It's a spooky thing when it does, for certain. Damn, this is funky. I'm scared to play Thanos and then be behind, but they'll probably just play like one big card. Because I hope they get my Chi and try and hit this, and I can either use Soulstone or Kyera to defend it. And we should be okay. Okay, good. It's just one lane. It's a pretty big blob. Really wanted a Scar or something there. I think we have to just hope they Chi right. Yeah, we still might lose. I think we just hope that they Chi right. And then this also blocks big card left. Do I split this? Could also have my Scar, which is 3. They have my Scar, which is 3. There's a decent chance they Scar Chi. They can win it easily, but if they have a Shang-Chi, they will play Shang-Chi. I feel. Let's do this. Splitting wouldn't have worked either. Right idea. I think I still made the best play. I think it's still the best play. What is this deck compared against the top Airship? It's the best deck in the game. This one. So it's better. Especially if they play Doc Ock against you. That's really good. Yeah, I kind of want to Skylock into LOCKJAW. I feel like LOCKJAW's been kind of doing a lot of nothing for us. We'll hold the Reality Stone for that reason. I don't know if LOCKJAW is even good. It's kind of crazy that we live in a world where LOCKJAW just... I feel like LOCKJAW could maybe just go back to its exact original state and still not feel too overpowered. I might be wrong, but that's the feeling I'm getting for sure. Yeah, Loki's always been really good against Thanos. But against Airship, they only get Loki about 40% of games. Double Fastos. All the way across the sky. Well, Loki's always been one of the Loki's always been a really, really bad matchup for Thanos, just historically. It's always been the case. Maybe like Thanos Reality Stone for potential wins here. This is looking a bit bleak though. This Weapon X was much better for them because they get a double Fastos card. LOCKJAW was out of control back when Space Stone moved stuff. Yeah, they've just changed so many things. As long as Thanos has its original state. I'm talking about LOCKJAW being in its original state. Not the overall deck. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking chill, man. Holy. Oh, Aloe, I'm sorry, man. Chat was moving really fast. Let me know when you want to use it a different time. I apologize for that. I think Jeff's hand buff deck. Who else could have figured out playing these cards in the same deck?
Escaped.
This Nico variant? No, I have this card. Very good. Well, just let me know when you want me to use it again. But Chumba said no juggle for me and then cried. I don't know if I want to juggle for them. They're gonna cry, man. The deck looks fun. I mean, any hand buff deck is gonna feel really fun when you get a Koye into Fastos into Absorbing Man into like free card draw. Those decks are, I mean, they're fine. I don't know if they're better than like normal versions of Surfer in general. They are fun to play. I mean, there's no doubt about that. I've always loved hand buff. I always try and make hand buff work every time a new card that can do hand buff comes out. I always try really, really hard to make it work. Tell you what, I really want to play this free bird, man, but free bird! Get free birds in other ways. The other weird thing is that since Mockingbird came out, like throwing cards into the LOCKJAW lane has started to feel bad, which is weird. I will juggle for you now. Ooh, this is actually really nice. The Kyera could be really good. I keep forgetting to be nice to my Lockjaw. Lockjaw, you're a very good and very amazing boy. I really appreciate you. I'm very proud of you, Lockjaw. I think you're doing a great job tonight. I just ask you to do a little more today, even. Which one do I want to come out first? Timestone's probably better. It's a good start. No, my soul stone!
All systems go.
This wins, usually. He shuffles them back into your deck. Every time it goes through, it reshuffles. Stream hand buff anytime soon? No, probably not. I kind of like do it whenever a new hand buff card comes out. I did it with Gwenpool. I did it with Fastos. But, maybe I didn't even do it with Fastos, actually. Well, I put Fastos in the Gwenpool deck. I did a very similar deck. Basically, when I like hand buff, I play Sinister, Brood, Stereo, and then you run all the cards that hand buff and board buff. So you have Nakia, Absman, Okoye, Fastos, Gwenpool. Then you have a couple like filler cards. You're a rascal. That was a sick play. And Chavez. That was sick as hell, dude. See, my opponent thought that, I bet my opponent did that thinking that the vision was protected. I bet. They're the same, he and I. They and I. Them and I. Who and me? Me and who? Who and you? They didn't? I bet they did, Yo Woody. Why else would they do it? It literally makes no sense.
Destiny will arrive.
Yo, Woody pretending like he doesn't make mistakes. Can you imagine? Thinking you don't make mistakes? You just showed why Shang? I didn't know I had Shang. No one runs Shang anymore. I'm glad cards that you own are back in the meta. That's always good, man. It only has a 55% play rate? So true. Why would they do that, dude? That's such a crazy thing my opponent chose to do, is to... Instead of giving me +3, they gave it +7. Huge mistake by the opponent there. Huge misplay. We'll have to take advantage of it here. Yo, Woody also also immune to sarcasm. What's up, Julia? My scar! Look at all my damn scar freaking tokens. Probably should have played the Lockjaw middle. I think right maybe was a better choice. Left was a better choice. Random vulture. Oh, don't worry, chat. Blob cannot move. Therefore, he won't leave Strange Academy. When did they change that? I think the game's broken, dude. I need to get a new game. What should we play around here? Should we maybe just Sean middle? We can still Nocturne mid. So Sean space time still loses. Can't develop enough right. I think we're just cooked. I'm talking about my Shang. Because we go like Shang, Space Stone, Time Stone middle. I mean, they're obviously going to move Nocturne. There's no reason to ever keep it there, right? This seems like a run.
Escaped.
Could have been in a lot better position if like that vulture lands no, because we still can't Shang and do stuff. I don't know. I think the big miss was moving the Lockjaw. And the bug that that Blob moved. That's weird. Can someone put that on the Discord? I don't know. Has anyone seen the comics? Blob certainly is not supposed to move.
Destiny will arrive.
We'll try and get this figured out. Hopefully we can win next game without having bugs happen. They remove the ongoing? They can't remove it from him. How can you remove... He literally says you can't move. Removing is just moving something again. We should get some pop chips with your mind. You're pretty useful power. Doesn't say it anymore? How could it not say it anymore? They can't remove it. It doesn't make any sense. People out here saying they moved something on his text when it can't be removed. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills out here, man. Crazily, I want to play Reality Stone first, because if it's like a bounce or like a destroy mechanic, I want the Soul Stone to pop. Oh, well, actually, if I'm going to do that, I want it to be like this. I do want this for Dust Domain. Potentially. I did stop 2 card draws there. We should put this here. Yeah, by far the best pull.
Snap.
I might have to do this on the final turn. That was for Shang Scar next turn. Like, I don't want... I guess I could then Shang Scar, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have played this. Maybe this Sentinel was a mistake. I guess it would have just been another card anyway. Maybe I do just Shang this turn and then just blob left. Tell him to beat it. Thanos still loses to Shang. Ah, the Shang moves left. Then can't we just play Thanos right? I should have vision left, is the thing. So I should have vision left to stop the Shang-Chi from going left. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, what could they have here? They have no Quinjet. They have 7 energy. They can't do like Kyera, anything. Okay, cool.
Victory.
Why not Thanos mid? Because I only had 2 spots available. If I play Thanos mid,
Destiny will arrive.
then my vision's also committed mid, and I'm committing 18 points to a lane that doesn't matter. So in my thought process, playing Sean and then Blob, because the vision already wins us mid, playing the Thanos doesn't develop us any additional power. Was my thought process. Now, did it work? Yes. Should I have used the vision to block the Shang? Also, very much so, yes. But that was my thought process. That playing Thanos so I could scar Shang is worse than just playing Shang and then Blob, because it's more points. Now, it becomes less of a surprise, to be certain. I think it's not quite as simple as just play Thanos because it allows for Scar Sean. Because winning middle by 18 versus winning middle by 8 is the same amount. Yeah, but Human Spider, I still don't know what you meant by Thanos still loses to Shang. Or are you saying it's a better play? I don't know, it might be what you meant. Tiger. It's a really weird turn. This Blob is a great finisher for us. By the way, B Wintergreen, thank you so much for the 10 months. Super appreciate it. A very tough turn. I don't think we can just abandon middle. Well, we can only play one card, and Vision just makes the most sense. It's definitely the most natural play. Maybe we could have chosen Nocturne instead. I really wish we could have gotten this Mockingbird down. I being able to get the Mockingbird down is really tough. Yeah, it's not fun. Alright, chat, well, this is wrapping up. We're going to take our last ad break of the night. It's going to be a 3-minute ad. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Or you get lucky and get a gifted sub. Make sure you use your dang Prime subs. Could be on me, it could be on anyone. Just make sure you use it. Otherwise, they'll take your dang mother frickin' soup from you. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I need to get water. I'll be right back.
Escaped.
Get you pop chips? Maybe some pop chips. Ah, back to 400. Cube-wise. Last hour has been kind of rough. Yeah, last hour has been really rough. Still decently positive cube rate, but the last hour has been rough. We were almost at 300 there. The new draw variants in THANOS can be a definite killer when you're playing it. Welcome back, Androids. Thank you for enjoying the ends. Frozen.
Right.
Killmonger. Want that card. Okay, we can set up a pretty nice lockjaw here. Kind of depends on how much we want to invest. This is a 1-drop. Okay. What it is, Prio? I think we just yeet the Killmonger here. Problem is that if they don't play right or not right ever, you run into some issues. We really can't play Lockjaw right now, I don't think. So I think we just bird. Maybe we should have played Reality Stone last turn. Not quite sure. I think we just bird to fill that lane. That means that for the rest of the game, they're going to be getting stuff pulled over there, which is very annoying for them. And then next turn, we could set up a good Lockjaw turn. I think we want to draw. Then next turn, we go like Lockjaw Reality left. Figure it out from there. So they've kind of put some pressure on themselves to now fill left, which is a bit annoying. Now, if they can fill left and win pretty easily, that's not great. Could also have other cloggy stuff that's a bit annoying. Cannonball also becomes an issue. Magic is an issue. No, Magic's not that bad this turn. Cannonball is really the big issue here. They'd have to have Cannonball 1-drop to win left. And if they try and Cannonball or Thanos, we do this. Thanos won't die because of the Soul Stone. It's a lot of cards. Blue Marvel maybe gets us out? Gotta imagine they can beat this though, unfortunately. Viper helps us.
Victory.
Woo! We had filled there. I think we lose. I think we lose if we like fill there. That was wild. Drops are over, yeah. No, I don't have a link to my decks. Cheesemonger sells cheese. A fishmonger style sell fish. What does Killmonger sell? Kills. This whole thing, he kills stuff. He mongers them even. You could also say he sells hope. Where he sells the potential for change in a community.
Destiny will
based on the smash blockbuster hit Black Panther, Wakanda Forever, by the way. They were so excited to play those cards. It's a little scary. What do I develop first? Nocturne or Chimera? Nocturne. I would really like to draw some of my stones. Even the rock is fine. I would be completely fine drawing a rock. I actually really like this.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, maybe this is actually bad because they could get Darkhawk on 4, which is a bit of a downer, but we can blob maybe. No priority here really sucks, actually. No priority here is a huge downer if they have Sean. Lack of priority is pretty devastating. So no point in Kyering right now. We have 9 things that we could draw that could go through Lockjaw. But if they just Sean, I mean, we can Nocturne it back. They probably won't utilize it for that. And we had the vision ready. Should really like our position still. Darkhawk's a bit annoying, but again, we have Blob in the deck. Now, there's... I mean, that's crazy. We obviously saved that for the final turn. And the Blob will almost never miss. We only have 10 power worth of cards in the deck. So Blob should cut this down like an insane amount. The question is, what do we do with our energy this turn? Which isn't very clear.
I am Iron Man.
So unless they have Jeff, which, I mean, they probably do have. Unless they have Jeff, they can't adjust this Thana anymore. They can't adjust the Thana, they can get all the way to 28, which is problematic. We're going to be very reliant on what this Blob hits, which I don't love. How many hits do we need? We need 7 hits on the Blob. It's got to be likely to hit 7, right? We have 11 cards. It pretty much stops when we get to Cool Obsidian. I'm trying to think of how much we commit right. Even this Mystique will go down like crazy. Even if they Sean, this Mystique should go down approximately like at least 10. So this should still win. Is there like a Goliath? Oh god. We should have went middle. Yeah, I should have thought about Juggernaut. Wow, we still win.
Victory.
Yeah, good call, Storm Mars. I should have remembered this deck runs Juggernaut now. You just have to have your Blob hit 10 cards, Forehead. And it's an easy win. So we should have went middle. Maybe we shouldn't have even feared 28. I think we should have went middle there. We should have went Nocturne. I think Nocturne right was still correct. It's very rare we hit 4 or less. But we should have went Vision middle, Nocturne right, Power Stone, Blob middle, I think was our play. Yeah, Blob was hungry, man. And it was just kind of like a coin flip, right? Our deck was so small. The only card that was more than 3 power in our deck was Coal Obsidian, exactly. So there was, I mean, that wasn't as unlikely as you'd think to have happen like that. Yeah, why did the Blob move? That's such a good point. Why did the Blob move, man? It must be a bug. I'm gonna have a whole report to send to Glenn. Why'd that dang blob move, man? I need to look into that. Think we got a Mr. Negative enjoyer here? Ah! So the game just becomes winning Baxter building, essentially. The biggest problem is going to come if we get, like, nothing to play in 3 draws. Like, Bird is crazy. Oh, we're fine here.
This land can never be fully known.
Time's up. Time's up.
Oh my god. Oh god, why? Thank you. That was a Twitch. That wasn't my fault. I didn't want to do that. To be clear, if you guys don't know, I have 30,000 point reward for Miss Marvel emoting my opponent. Alloy spent on it. I didn't just do that because someone told me to. I owed that one. I mean, they were probably. I mean, they were gonna top deck. They were gonna top deck flipped Iron Man. They actually were definitely winning that game. Yami is cruel. Wow. Welcome to life, baby. I'll show you cruel. You don't even know cruel. That is so soul crushing. To play your Mr. Negative and then watch them take your cards. That just can't feel good. Blob left will obviously be an issue. It's not bad at all, actually. Go here. Don't play Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi would hurt really bad. Youch. I asked them not to so politely. So I can still play Thanos left. Worth a shot. Just go blob right, we win. Win 3 lanes profit or whatever.
Breaking news.
That felt scuffed, but now that I'm thinking about it, it actually makes a lot of sense. Covers both their bases really well. Playing off of Throne Room actually makes a lot of sense. It did feel a little iffy for a second, but yeah, drops ended. Tis the end of drops. Should probably take drops out of my stream title, I suppose. Well, you had a long time to get them done. In all fairness. Against a zoo deck, I like Elysium, I think. Let's get the LOCKJAW train going. Snap.
Oh, snap. Opponent snap.
Opponent also likes Elysium. This piece of crap plays Mobius. Could be C5. It's true. Those are two cards you would play in C5. I think it's less likely at C5 if you're running Kyera. Probably just Zoo. Got a Gilgi in there, bruh? Am I getting them a Scar or a Thanos? Ooh, I get a Mockingbird? Shouldn't have. Stones, please? None stones? Maybe Kyera should win left, but there's so many stones in the deck, man. Hey, sir. May I have a spot of stones, please? I have 5 6-drops in my hand. God damn it. I actually wouldn't mind this being a stone too bad. They could not leave that game fast enough, dude. You know, snapping back, like, I feel like people have a really bad understanding of when to snap on like certain locations. Like in matchups, which locations favor you and which don't favor you. Like as the Thanos player, like Elysium's crazy. And as a Zoo player, I feel like you don't like Elysium that much because you kind of like play all of your card. I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's a big weakness in people in Snap. They think like beneficial locations are something you snap on because it benefits you. It's the same thing as like bad locations. Like that is one of like the later skills, or a skill that takes people a long time to learn in Snap, and some people never do, which is kind of funny. But you have to know which beneficial locations are more beneficial for you than your opponent. In some tablecloth math, you put about 600 hours in a Marvel Snap on mobile since full release. You gotta get those numbers up, champ. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta get those numbers up. I'd wager I've played about 3,000 hours of Marvel Snap, which is a lot. But I've been playing since the first day of beta, and it has been my full-time job for 23 months, so that kind of makes sense. Oh, so Dryden, you were saying that you've never played Thanos. So, because I asked when you did it, but I think you ran off. Because I asked when you said that, I said, are you saying that you've never played against Thanos, or you never played Thanos? Because never playing Thanos makes sense. Never playing against Thanos is almost statistically impossible. I'm not a good person to ask about Thanos. I would normally say seek out Lambie series' content, because he has for a long time been kind of the Thanos guy in many ways. but he has long since given up on Thanos. And I think he's trying to win the parallel championship, so he hasn't been playing very much Snap at all. Which is understandable, because he probably has a good chance to win. He could win like hundreds of thousands of dollars, I think. But I wish I could give you great advice on Thanos, but I'm also a I'm not very good at Thanos. I try and be pretty aware of my weaknesses as a Snap player, and Thanos is certainly one of them. Yeah, Parallel has like a $500,000 tournament or something. I think it's a tournament. I have no idea how to spell parallel either, man. Yeah, it's a $500,000 prize pool. So he's probably going to try and win that, understandably. Parallel is a game I do not recommend it personally, because it is a
all systems
game
go.
that is fully wrapped in cryptocurrencies, and I don't really support cryptocurrencies or games that are fully focused on cryptocurrencies in general. I think that they're, for the most part, usually not great. But I don't know. I was reached out to be an ambassador for them, and I said no. Because they reached out to a lot of people in the trading card game space to try and be ambassadors for them. But I said no. I don't really. I know too many people in my personal life who have lost a shit ton of money to crypto. That I don't think I could like realistically support it, or would want to realistically support it. But maybe it's for you. Maybe you like crypto. Maybe it's something you're cool with. It's my personal opinion. There's no way they're playing Galactus here, right? Wow! What a call out. What's up, Fel? How are you? Don't worry, you're gonna hear the song soon. We're almost through with the stream. Very well played by our opponent. I think Goliath Right is actually really hard to beat. Very, very, very tough for me to win these other two lanes, and Goliath Right is, I mean, it loses to like if I play Scar or something that huge. I don't know enough about it, Nova. I just know that the whole game is wrapped in crypto. There's NFTs, and they at every point try and do play to earn stuff. Form your own opinion about it. Don't take my opinion on it. I know very little about it. I just know enough about cryptocurrency to avoid any games that are done on the blockchain like the plague. You're welcome to have your own opinion of it, or think differently. However you do so choose, as you should with most things in life. As you should with most things in life. Felicity, are you super excited for Copycat tomorrow? And do you know what Deadpool's Diner is? Because I feel like nobody knows what Deadpool's Diner is, and I've gotten asked about it like 3 times, and I just keep answering that I don't know. Crypto should have Sam seeming. I mean, sure, there's some good sides to crypto, but there are also a very large amount that are scams or have been proven to be scams. So I try not to be all or nothing on anything like that. But there's plenty of scams within crypto for certain. Like I said, I just avoided like the plague. I don't do anything with crypto. I don't do anything. Maybe I know a little bit. I'm entirely not sure. Nah, I feel like no one knows what the hell Deadpool's Diner is. There's bubs. I've been told that there are bubs. Is the thing. I just know nothing about it. These stones kind of suck, but they do discount my burb. Kind of don't want to deal with Eternal's Arc. I want to draw cards, I guess. Yeah, I think Copycat will be fun too. I think it would be a interesting card. I do some cool and neat things. Okay. There's an argument that we could play Power Stone Lockjaw this turn. I think the argument is bad, so let's not. My overall opinion on Copycat is that I think will be a decent card. And we did draw the Space Stone. That's some feels bad right there. There's so many good cards in the deck too to Lockjaw. I really want to be a little psycho and do this. Just hope for a blue marble. I don't really know how else we win. We lose like anything here. I guess we could beat like a single card here, maybe.
It's clobbering time.
As long as it's over 5 power. No! Well played by them. Oh. Soul crushing. I think we won that if we just move Vision left and we play cards middle and stuff. It's tough though. The thing with Copycat is that it's not a card that like you want to put in any archetype. It's just a singularly good card. And the problem is that it has to compete with Red Guardian and Nocturne. Because Red Guardian and Nocturne both fit that slot. A very good 3-cost card that you can put in any deck. So, I think you can skip it for that reason specifically. Because there's one of two things that can happen. I guess there's a million things, but it's either going to be worse than Nocturne or Red Guardian in general. And then you're often just not going to want to play it. Or it's better than Nocturne or Red Guardian. I guess there's 3 options. 2 of which you don't want it. One is it's worse, then you obviously don't want it because you just play Nocturne or Red Guardian. 2, it's better than both of them. But it's not good enough so that it's really worth investing in a new card. And the third option, the third potential option is that it's so much better than Nocturne and Red Guardian that you want it and it takes over as the premier 3-cost card. It's Cancun. We have a free bird. I want to play Scar next turn. My blob! Peace. But if it's that good, it'll probably get nerfed anyway. It's a great point. It's a great, great point. Still have a lot of points to make up. They could always Legion Cancun. Your point, if it was between Red Guardian and Copcat in your deck, you're taking Red Guardian. I mean, you have no idea about that though, because you haven't played with the card. That's also an important thing to remember, is that you don't know that. What if Copycat is just way better? Now you can make the assumption that that's the case. Obviously, that's what we do when we think about cards. I think it's a bit disingenuous to just say. I think it's a bit disingenuous to just say, I would rather have this card in my deck. And you don't know if you'd rather have that card in your deck, man. No freaking clue, brother. I should play the Thanos instead. Just for Shang-Chi reasons. Wait, the Time Stone we can top deck. Wait, what? It says Power Stone isn't in our deck. Am I crazy? I had an extra energy on turn 5. Yeah, I guess I could have just done it. Why does it say I don't have a Power Stone in my deck? Oh, he already destroyed power. With Yondu or something? Or what this used to be? This used to be the thingy? Good calls. Alright, we lose to 18 power.
Victory.
No, good call out, Human Spider. I think it's a smart thing to play. I was keeping space for no real reason. I definitely should have squeezed that in. That is the biggest problem with games, is that even though they're so short, if anything changes within the locations, I will not remember what any of the old locations used to be. 100% of the time. It is just an innate fact. Oh, boo-hoo, the Doc Ock Leech player had to retreat. So sad. I'm a strong believer that that mindset will do you no good. It will just make you dislike your time playing the game and not grow as good as if you chose not to have that mindset about your opponents, thinking that if they play certain cards, they are worse. They are carried. But you're also allowed to think however you want. I think that that thinking yourself better than your opponent because they are playing cards that you feel don't deserve, or I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking when you're saying that, but it's a bit of knowledge off the top. I, on the other hand, have been thrilled every time my opponents have played Doc Ock, and honestly, almost every time my opponents have played Shang-Chi against me. And we've actually had a near perfect deck for fighting against it. I want more energy. Hey, Phoenix Force, I don't know if it'll matter. I'm just gonna try and Nimrod me. Hell is also luck, so true. Anyone who plays Hela can have the same results as any other person who plays Hela. It has been shown year over year. It has been nothing but proven that everyone who plays Hela. We do have Eliath. We might have Prio. We actually go for Prio here with this Eliath. I think we go for Prio with the Eliath. I think that maybe if this is just 12, I was fine. Shit, I can't Sean Anoliath. Dang. I shouldn't have done this. It was incorrect. We had enough with just playing the Thanos. And then we could have like Bird Goliath or something like that. And they can hide this left. We literally can only play one card. Shit, dude. I can't shank mid, but I don't think it's enough, man. They just go multiple man left. It wins left. And then they use any movement card to get right. And even if we pop this one, they can still pull this one. Damn. Very unfortunate.
Escaped.
I need to math that a little better. I think I was expecting them to switch to Nimrod. If they play Hercules, are you saying because I said any movement card right? Peace. Yeah, yo, yo, what do you like? We could Shang mid, but their original one that they can move is still the left one. So they'd be +1 left, and then if they have any movement card right, we didn't have the juice to get over right. So we could have used the Scar right, but we still only have 12. We still just lose to any move card. I feel like we should have calculated that a little more. I think I got too hung up on them playing Shuri. I don't know if they top decked Phoenix on 5 or what. But I think once I saw Shuri, I just expected them to switch to Nimrod combo. We'll just pass here. Maybe see a Sasquatch. We like Elysium more than them, probably. A Nocturne. Yeah, Ghost Spider or Doctor Strange gets us. That was weird. I'm thinking back as if I should have reacted differently to their play. Because it's very weird to me. If they had that card in hand, that they would have chosen to do things the way that they did them. I want to eventually use this Century and start feeling right. Yeah, so maybe they just top decked it on 5 and I did make the right call, but then they just hit a top deck and it changed how they were playing, and there's just not much you can do about it. It certainly could be the case, but I don't know. Turn 4 here. It just rip the Annihilus. I kind of like just winning right by 1 million. Maybe go Cole. But it's not energy efficient. I guess we go with Thanos then. We'll play Cole later. Just force us middle with it, but maybe that's fine. I do want to save this blob, I think. They just rip the Annihilus. We'll feel really happy here. Okay. If Annihilus now, this is a problem. But we have this here, which is good. Shang-Chi now is also a problem. But we at least have some way of starting to deal with it. Are they playing the deck that I posted today? Is that why they did that? No, because mine didn't have Century Annihilus, right? Yeah, blobs. Well, oh, if I Cole Obsidian this turn. And I could blob scar. Yeah, that's a great point. I actually like that a lot better. Good call out.
Oh, snap.
I like our position a lot. Okay, GG's.
Victory.
Good call, Avranim. Alright, we're gonna run the last one, best one game here. Last one, best one. I should have went to bed already. So I have a very long day tomorrow. I'm gonna be live in 11 hours. Shit. Okay, this is gonna be the last one, best one.
The universe shall be set right.
We're gonna snap on turn 1.
Oh, snap.
Because we're gonna win no matter what. I don't like that one. Let's do a different one. We have to play left this turn. Buffed our Shang. I can play wherever you want. Maybe we pass. I think we pass. Got a little Shang buff there. Could have screwed up their stuff. You never know. I guess we can play this into Mockingbird. Feel okay. I could also have a buff Shang. Don't play White Widow. Thank you. I'm aware that we're leaving ourselves very vulnerable to Shang, but that's the only place I could play that card, is the thing. Don't let this 0-6 blob fool you, it's a lie. They just simply never have Shang-Chi, right, chat? This is not a card that you're allowed to run. What if they move the Nocturne to activate this and throw right? Then we hit them with the devastating Shawn this. And then win the lane by 1. Not too hard, let's just play blob. Easy wins. We knew when we do one more recall, one last one, best one, we know we're gonna win. Chat. Let's go. Thank you all so much for the support tonight. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the love.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Hope you all had a wonderful night. I'll be live in 11 hours.
Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Surprisingly, a small amount of hours.
Binks, 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 binks.
Ooh. Send some love over to Raven, friend of the show.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, binks.
You have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you in 11 hours right here. Marvel Rivals at 5 p.m. New card at 2.
Watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Peace.